nation, destroys our generation. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. Looking for inspiration in my life. Looking for inspiration all the time. Looking for, looking for, looking for, looking for. Hey! Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this?
How the heck is everybody doing out there? Just getting some things set up here, folks. I guess as far as appreciate everybody did stop in. We about to have some fun. Yes, we do have virtual cake, I guess, as far as Paso too. I see personal medal too. Yeah, we got that going. We got some virtual items, I guess, as far as to give out for today. So there are some things that are broke, I've been coming to find, and a little sad about that. All right, so let's switch this on over. That's enough of that for right now. So we got some intro fighters going on, I guess, as far as too. Let me get some audio. Quite that loud, please. All right. Yeah, that's a little better. So one of the issues, I guess, as far as that I'm having, as far as being able to give out, I guess, as far as fluids, I guess, as far as the folks, I guess, as far as that didn't get any. In an effort, I guess, as far as to participate in the giveaways that we got going on here for today. As you can see there, we do have ourselves some virtual cake. We do indeed. Where did you go wrong? I don't know. Where did you go wrong? Your emoji stand behind to death. Yeah, that's intro fighters. Yeah, it does have that. I guess as far as happens at. That's what happens there. So smash hits. Welcome on in. I saw Brent Lindemann in there. So we got a couple of y'all, I guess, as far as wanting a piece of cake. Yeah, so you can divulge into this, I guess, as far as right away. It's hard to believe it's been 7 years on the Twitch platform. Pretty stinking wild, I guess, as far as we think about it. Time flies, I guess, as far as when you're having fun. Time flies definitely when you're having fun. And we've had a lot of fun here, I guess, as far as in the last year. Good evening there, Jack Daw. See he's squeaking on in. Yeah, so just making sure I didn't miss anything. So I had some things were broken on the intro. Just making sure vanilla cake need flavor. This one's actually a red velvet. This one's a red velvet, I guess, as far as we that's our traditional flavor, I guess, as far as for a cake, our virtual cake anyway. It's a little bit of red velvet. So who was it that did the first redemption, I guess, as far as that we had? Brent Lindemann wanted a piece of cake and smash hits. We'll get into the medal. It's a virtual medal, I guess, as far as that you will receive, I guess, as far as by redemption of the channel point, I guess, as far as for basically participating in our celebration here on the channel. Yeah, red velvet. So, shall we get ready to divulge?
And look at your reward. It's a
New truck. Racer Batman gets another new truck. How we doing there? You'll be up for parole in 2 more. Is it? I don't know. I didn't realize I was in prison or jail. I'll put it that way. I didn't realize I was in prison or jail. Good to hear there, Racer Batman. Welcome on in. At least it's not vanilla. Yeah. So I know there are some people that are allergic to the chocolate. This happens to be a red velvet, I guess, as far as of that. So we can kind of divulge into this. So some of you may or may not know, I guess, as far as I do tend to divulge, at least in my past, I guess, as far as here on the channel, to divulge into some 3D modeling. And I tend to radiate that, for lack of a better way to put it, I guess, as far as onto the stream, I guess, as far as of my abilities, I guess, as far as into that. And this has just become a tradition here on our... It's definitely become a tradition here on the channel, I guess, as far as the celebration of our one year anniversary here on the channel. So, yeah, if you do want a piece of virtual cake, you can let me know, I guess, as far as in the... on the channel points, I guess, as far as you can be able to redeem that, to let me know. I got 2 pieces here I got to divulge into, I guess, as far as right away. It looks like Brent Lindemann, I guess, as far as asked for one initially. So what I need to do, we're going to take our decal. This is not edible, so I'm going to go ahead and take that off. And let's start to divulge into our cake, shall we? I need to prepare this cake. I need to get my knife sharpened. That's what it is. Need to get my knife sharpened. Alright, so let's do this. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. You didn't see nothing. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're gonna hide that. That should be my... Yep, I need to take that off. So I can get divulge into this thing. There we go. This is my virtual way of serving you a piece of cake. Feel free to divulge, I guess, as far as if you wish. I did not. Probably fair mention here. It's BYOB. Bring your own beverage, I guess, as far as with that. So just be aware of that. Just be aware of that. They took some random Reconnect from South Park. What the heck? Racer Batman coming to the 10 stream streak. Nice. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, indeed. So Brent Lindemann, there is your redeem, I guess, as far as for the piece of virtual cake. And yeah, you'll have to wash that down, I guess, as far as with your own beverage of choice. I guess as far as we don't offer the beverages, I guess, as far as here. So this becomes a little bit too messy, I guess, as far as trying to do that. So we don't do that here. So hopefully you got a beverage, I guess, as far as to wash that down. Indeed, there. I appreciate you dropping in here as well there, Brent. Smash Hits also ordered a piece of cake. No obligation if you don't want a piece of cake. If you're not, if you're chocolate intolerant, I guess, as far as it's very understandable. It's hard to please everybody, I guess, as far as when it comes to this thing. If I could mention that. So let me go ahead and... Well, let me do that. Let me do that. Oh, I'm on the wrong... there we go. So that piece of cake is gone. Alright, so we'll go ahead, pull one out here for Smash Hits. Appreciate everybody coming out in, I guess, as far as for this here. I was kind of thinking, I guess, as far as this was going to be kind of got a lot of crickets, I guess, as far as with trying to figure out, I guess, as far as what we're going to do here today on the channel. Always kind of leave it open, I guess, as far as for the for all the viewers. Kind of change it up here on the channel. So there you go there, smash hits. Chocolate, yes. Sugar, no. Yeah, so the sugar is probably more of an issue, I guess, as far as in the chocolate. So you like your chocolate, but not so much the sugar. That's very understandable there, Jacked Off. Very understandable. You do blackberry Dr. Pepper, 0 sugar. That actually sounds pretty good. That actually sounds pretty good. Yeah, so smash hits there is yours, your virtual piece of cake. That doesn't look like a red velvet. This is not a very deep red velvet. Not a very deep red velvet, but it is indeed. It's some red velvets that we come to find. I guess we get a little bit, how do you say it? Not indisposed, but it's like we get a false sense, I guess, as far as what a red velvet cake should be. But I can assure you, I guess, as far as this is a red velvet. It may look more like chocolate, I guess, as far as, but it is definitely a red velvet. So yeah, if you've been steered away, I guess, steered in a different direction, I guess, as far as for that, I just haven't made it as red, I guess, as far as most. You're good pastry chef. Where's the cream cheese? You had to bring your own. So I frosted it, right? I put a buttercream frosting on it, virtual, obviously, and I got a little bit of piping, I guess, as far as on that. Anything else you want to add to it to include your beverage, I guess, as far as I just leave that up to the. I just leave it up to everybody else. There's only so much I can provide, right? I have to draw the line somewhere, right? You can't, because it's very hard to please everybody. You do the Mexican coat. It's very hard to get those, I guess, as far as sometimes. The Mexican coat, I guess, as far as has a lot more of the real sugar, and as opposed to the substitute sugar, I guess, as far as you know, kind of the synthetic sugar, however you want to call it. And I'm very aware, I guess, as far as of the Mexican Coke. It's good stuff. You always find it at your Walmart. Yeah, we don't have it here, unfortunately. I definitely I go for the true sodas, I guess, as far as we had back in the day, I guess, as far as either the OG Coke and Pepsi, and in a bottle, in a glass bottle, mind you, too. None of this plastic nonsense. None of this plastic nonsense. So there's that piece of cake. We can get into the metals, and we have so far just the one personalized medal for smash hits. You'll have to let me know, I guess, as far as I may or may not be able to get that name to fit on the medallion, I guess, as far as of the virtual sense. So you'll have to let me know, I guess, as far as if that's I'll show it on here in a minute. Let's do that. Let me go ahead and get rid of this piece of cake. So that's been gobbled up by smash hits, and we'll leave. There's plenty of cake left over, so if you do want to redeem again, I guess, as far as for another piece of cake, you can totally go ahead and do so up until, and I've got plenty of these cakes made. I can always fire up another one, I guess, as far as I got plenty in reserve, I guess, as far as for that. So I got enough to go around for everybody. So don't worry about that. So we'll get into this metal here really quick. I'm gonna go ahead and save this one. Put this to the side for now. Alright, and then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and open up our medallion. Our personalized medallion that I'd like to give away for anybody that does want to redeem it. It's no obligation whatsoever, but if you do want to have something to commemorate your attendance here, I guess, as far as for the celebration here, you will get one of these. I don't need to worry about that. So you get your own name. I can render this really quick just to kind of show, I guess, as far as what it'll look like. You know, you'll put your name, I guess, as far as where it says the name here. Your name will be, I guess, as far as posting on this, and this will be your digital copy, my own copy, but also a digital copy for yourself, I guess, as far as for attending, I guess, as far as today's festivities. It's like BG's coming in, wants a piece of cake as well. We'll get back to that there in a moment. Yeah, you didn't see anything there, Smashes. You didn't see anything. There's just some things that I have been tinkering around with here in my 3D modeling. Nothing set in stone, I guess, as far as with yeah, nothing finalized with that. So you see nothing. Absolutely nothing. But yeah, this is what the medallion will look like. Obviously, it'll have a transparent background. When we send this, if you would like a copy, I guess as far as this, I can totally send it to you. I guess as far as by whichever means you wish. Typically, I like to do it through a Discord message. But yeah, if you would like a copy of this, this medallion, once it's rendered with your personalized name on it, that's how that'll look. Spam X? What do you mean Spam X on the dope button? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. BG would like a piece of cake, so just to kind of show off the medallion, I'm gonna do this one here for Smash Hits. Smash Hits. Spam the dope button on the LA Noir. Oh, so you're talking like nostalgic as far as LA Noir. It's been a long time since I played that game. We have played that one game for sure. So what we can do is replace this here, I guess, as far as with Smash Hits. Now, I may not be able to get that whole name to fit with it being as long as it is. So if you have something near Smash Hits, I guess, as far as that you would like it abbreviated a little bit, that would probably help. Putting the longer names on this here tends to make it a little bit not so good looking, for the lack of a better way to put it. Just do SHHR. I can do that. That's definitely abbreviated. So the way we go about this, I had to shake off the rust for myself, I guess, at first, because it's been a whole year that we've been able to actually do this type of thing, I guess, as far as for the viewers. So we're gonna go ahead and hide this one. I keep that on there as just an example to kind of let people know what it would look like. So what I need to do is go here. We need to go to, how to find it. There we go. We go to our text, and we don't want this one here. Usually it ends up being about 20 meters in size. This seems to be a pretty good place to start. Now with it being that short, I might be able to go a little bit bigger. But we'll try it this way for starters. You can always resize it if we need to. And we want to put just SHR. I'll put these all in capital. How about that? SHHR. Just making sure I get it right. Alright, we'll type it in here, and then what we can do is just do bloop. And what this does, it creates the initial text for that. You can see that in the background. Okay, we'll click out of that, and then we want to just do an editable poly. And then what we need to do is move this up. And like so, and we're going to size this up, I guess, as far as to what we want. To be able to fit it on the personalized coin. So that's the start of this, at least, anyway. So I guess I can scale this down a little bit. Get this to fit. Yeah, we can do this nice and big, too, I guess, as far as like that. I think that'll look pretty dope. So this process will be pretty much the same for each and every one, I guess, as far as that wishes to have one of these redeemed. I may be a little bit rusty, I guess, as far as with doing this, because like I said, it's been about a year. So bear with me. Definitely please bear with me a little bit. Yeah, we got raffles going on, I guess, as far as we'll be getting up a raffle for... Probably one of the first things we'll do is a $20 Steam gift card. That's one of the first things we'll have up there. We also have at least one $25 Amazon gift card. Trying to make it a little bit more generic, I guess, as far as in that regard, so that I feel like I can probably make this a little bit thicker. I might have used the wrong font. You know what? I think I might do that. I think I'm not liking the size of that one. I'm gonna try this again. Step 1. Go to here. The text. Now I need to change which font I want to use. So we're gonna go this route. This one looks a little bit better. And then this one right there. Alright, let's slap that in there. This will work better. I promise. Let's do this. And we need to convert this guy to edible polygon. So this will give you somewhat of a clue of what I divulge in, I guess, as far as into the 3D modeling. It's always been in my blood, I guess, as far as to do this type of thing. I do a lot of this, I guess, as far as in the off stream, in my free time, my very little bit of free time. And let's move this one up. Like so. Yeah, this will look better. Yeah, we can definitely make this look pretty good. Alright, so we can definitely do something with this one. The other one was just a little bit too small of a font. And we have this to play around with for us. So don't feel shy, I guess, as far as if you do want to put in a redeem, I guess, as far as for one of these medallions. I'm just a little bit rusty at it, like I said, I guess, as far as, but shaking some of the raw stuff, I guess, as far as to be able to get myself used to it again. Bad player coming on in there, first time chatter. Appreciate the Twitch birthday wishes there. Welcome on in. Looks like BG got some fluids there, I guess, as far as to go towards that giveaway that we'll have in a little bit, I guess, as far as for $20 Steam gift card. That's just to show my appreciation, I guess, as far as for those that have shown some support here on the channel. Yeah, this is going to look a lot better. What I'll do, let me scoot this down a little bit so I can get the... There we go. Semi-center this up like so. There we go. Now, what we can do is we can actually bring this down until it... Oh, you're gonna be like that to me? Oh, I see. Hold on. Let's do this. There we go. I'm gonna bring it up here slowly. There we go. Get the pop up like so. Yeah, there we go. Now we know it's just touching the surface of the coin. Each piece of medallion. These are not edible. These are made out of... Yeah, that's why we got cake. That's why we got the cake. When you do my metal, can you DM Discord? I can totally do that. Like I said there, Brent. I can totally send you a copy, I guess, as far as of it. If anybody, that goes for anybody if you want this ready for yourself. This is my little door prize, I guess, as far as for participating. Welcome into Graph. Why does it taste terrible? Because it's not edible. I tried telling you there, Smash Fish, it's not edible. Some people just don't listen. Alright, so the next thing I want to do on this is I actually want to apply a texture to this. Because right now it's just blue. So we're going to go in here, and I'm going to pick that texture. Let's apply that to there. Now it's going to look like crap, I guess, as far as initially, but we're going to put some magic to it, and as far as it's going to look fantastic. Alright, so let's do this. Alright, and then we need to open up this.
Our next contestant is...
Come on down!
You're the next contestant.
Bad player, HS, as far as appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Get the bot. Nice. The bot is cheating, is it? Is it? Is the bot not playing nice? Is the bot not playing nice? We might have to smack him up a little bit. There is a exclamation point scold for the bot. I guess as far as if you want to slap him up there a little bit, make sure yeah, put them into, yeah, keep them honest and all that. We do have that command, I guess, as far as for that. It had like 9. Oh, yeah, we got the intro fighters on there. Almost forgot about that. Yeah, bots cheating, I guess, as far as that. Yep. Bots having its way with everybody. I see what you mean. I almost forgot I had the intro fighter still on there. Kind of a fun little thing there. It's kind of an old tool, I guess, as far as that we have here as streamers. I guess as far as to show some interaction there in chat. So if you just simply say something in chat, I guess as far as it will spawn an emote. You can also choose an emote that you would like to use for the battles there on the intro fighters. You can do exclamation point emote and then choose the emote that you want to use. So yeah, whatever your favorite emote might happen to be on Twitch, I guess as far as you can put that in there. Feel free to do that. It's been a while since we've been able to do that. Get some smash, get some BG trying to smash up the bot. Hey, you did smash up the bot. Yeah, I think you got some obstacles in there too. So what we're doing right here currently, I guess as far as to our text, is applying a little bit of a texture, I guess as far as to that. There we go. We got that much, not that much closer. Now we'll go ahead and collapse this down. A little bit of a process to it, but it's pretty cool, I guess, as far as in the finished result. Alright, so now we got that, and just to make sure this is just above the surface there, I'm gonna tick that down. Yep, alright, cool, we are perfect. So now what we can do is grab all the edges on this thing, and we want to give it a little bit of an embossed look. So we'll highlight all that, and then what we do is something that's called an extrude. Use something that is called an extrude, and we can do this. That is not what I wanted to do. Back that up. Not what I wanted to do. Try that again. Let's try that again. You did not do that the way I wanted to. That is not the result. Just so you know. Okay. Let's go back in here, go back into there. Reselect those edges. There we go. Go to extrude, and we should be able to. Whoop. Oh wait, I did not. Okay, why did it do the thing? Do the thing. There we go. Got to have that on. All right. Why are you not letting me do the thing? All right, that is not the result. Hold on. So let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Not the result I was hoping for, but we'll get it right. All I want to do is a 0.5, and we don't want anything on the side to side. Should be able to zero that out. Don't be yelling at me. There we go. I think that's kind of did that backwards though. Why did I do it backwards? Not really sure why I did it that way. Hold on. Did not do that the way I wanted it to. We'll get it right. Named Tom Sawyer, he floated down a river with a black guy. Cool keyboard solo. The bot's cheating. Is the bot cheating again? He tends to do that sometimes. I think it's feeling this is not doing this the way I want it to, and I don't know why. Okay, so that's on 0.5. Oh, maybe I gotta go. Not really sure why it's not letting me do that. Did I not make this in double poly? I thought I did. All right, get out of that. We'll get this right here, folks. We'll get it right. So let me do this. It's being a little bit temperamental. We'll get it right. Okay. up here. Take it down that way. Okay. I don't know why my extrude is not working like it's supposed to. I already have an invisible poly. I don't know why. Okay, I might just be able to do this instead of the extrude. Yeah, let's try it this way. Yeah, that might work. It's not quite doing it the way I want it to, though. Not quite. So what it should be doing... I could probably fix that, though. I got an idea. So we'll do it this way. And then what we'll need to do... Since she's being so temperamental, we'll do it this way. Alright, and then we can move this up. You can see how that works. This is going to look freaky, I guess, as far as once we get done. Hopefully not too freaky, though. That is not really doing what I want it to do. Not at all. Okay, let me try to detach this. Stop. Sometimes you just gotta have a little fun with it. Okay, so now we got that object. Now is that actually... Let me move this up. Okay, so maybe that is where we need to be. Yeah, we got the party going on. Time to get banned out of the Goomra 5 minutes later. The entire casino has burned down. You should have banned me? Maybe. Very well, maybe. Alright, there we go. So let's do it this way. Now what we can do on this part... Alright. That's not what I wanted, so I need this text. So on this part, I want to actually take this, apply another unwrap here. We're going to make this edge here, as far as look a little bit different from the face of that. And we'll do this. Got that there. Alright, we're going to move all of this. This should look pretty cool if I'm doing this right. Yeah, why you don't let me move it? There we go. That all down here. Now, if we did this right, this should look pretty cool. Why is every voice clip out of... Which voice clip do you mean? Shouldn't be. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's because... I bet you I know why. Hold on a second. You're talking about the channel point redeems. And part of that is because... I had a reason for doing that. Because I didn't want to have any interruptions, I guess, as far as with those. I guess as far as up until, you know, we got past, I guess, as far as some of the initial start stream. Yeah. So there is a reason for that. There's smash hits. And I'll explain here in a moment. What I didn't want to have was a lot of spamming of those. Because I kind of feel like some people get a little too excited, I guess, as far as with some of those. And I have had some people, I guess, as far as tend to not play nice, I guess, as far as with some of the things. So that's why I only made certain redemptions, I guess, as far as available for the time being. So, okay, let's do Okay, so what I need to do, collapse that one again. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why this is being so stubborn for me. Yeah, be careful with the profanity there. Yeah, the bot will definitely get you for, I guess, as far as for that. Definitely don't want that. We try to keep it clean here, I guess, as far as we know we can get a little bit excited for sure. Yeah, this is definitely not doing it the way I want to do it. I think I might have broke it. Full Metal Jacket line. I get you. And again, I have it set up, I guess, as far as here on the channel for good reasons. I guess as far as because some people get a little bit too excited. It's alright though. What's going on there, Liam Bot? Yeah, 7 years. Hard to believe. Yeah, we'll get with the channel point redemption, the sanity point redemption, because as far as here in a moment, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my embossing here. Might have to redo this. Something broke, and I'm trying to figure out what broke. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and redo this. It's not doing what I want it to do, so let's try this. Definitely not doing what I want it to do. Alright, try again. Third time's a charm, maybe? Possibly. Okay, so let's do this. Smosh covers Nirvana when the lights go out, entertain us. Yeah, the Teen Spirit. I'm familiar with that lyric. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully maybe we can get it right this time. So let's do that. We'll get it right. Once we get this fine-tuned, I guess, as far as, we'll be rocking and rolling. Okay. Scale her down. We'll get this right. Sooner rather than later. Okay, so that's zeroed out. Let's bring this up. Going the wrong way. If nothing else, what I might do instead of embossing it, I might just put the name on there with the texture. If it tends to be temperamental for me. Not really sure why it's being temperamental. I guess it's just because I'm trying to have a good time with this, and sometimes it just doesn't want you. It doesn't want to allow you to do that. GG's there, Liam. What did you win? Oh, you won on the. I keep forgetting that's on there. Bot wants another contestant, though, I guess, as far as on the screen. Bot's looking for another contender. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, I may try and just not emboss it. I may just try that. I'm going to try it one more time this way instead. What I'll do this way. Let's go ahead and retexture this. Okay, let's go like that. Sometimes this is what happens with the creative process with the 3D modeling. Sometimes you got to rebuild it a couple times to get it exactly the way you want it. So we need to unwrap that. And look funky there for a second. That's normal. And then... Oh, what's going on? Hey, what's going on there, Bob? Welcome on in. Appreciate that resubscriber here to the channel. 19 months in a row, total of 39. That's about half the time, a little more than half the time, I guess, as far as you've been on Twitch, I guess, as far as this point. Appreciate you dropping that resub there, Bob. Also, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope the day's going well. Yeah, we're just making everybody coins. At least I'm trying to perfect this, at least, anyway. It's more of trying to perfect this at this point, I guess, as far as, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So one thing I did forget to do on this, I need to do this. There we go. I don't know if that might have caused some problems for me, but we'll see if that works. Now I need to go here. We'll fit it. Oops, not what I wanted. Let's do this. Great day so far. That's awesome. Satch Boogie? I don't know that one. I don't think I'm aware of that one. Don't know if I'm aware of that one. Yeah, so we'll get to the back to the virtual cake serving as much as I can. We'll get this one medallion done. So if anybody does want a cake, piece of cake, I guess as far as feel free to put in the redemption for that, and we'll definitely get it to you. Alright, so there's that. Alright, so that we got that far. I'm going to try this one more time to try to put some emboss on this, and if it don't work, then I'll just go, I'll do it a different way. We might just leave it like so. In fact, I can render this as far as see what this looks like. Let's see what this looks like. This might be okay. Yeah, if it comes down to it, I may just do it that way. But let me try this emboss one more time. See if it'll work for me. Anyone know how to install a 50-gallon water heater? 50 gallon? Brought from Home Depot. 50 gallon? That's a lot of water. So I know the one that I have is a 30 gallon, but I just live by myself, so for the most part, must need a lot of water. Yeah, so is it a gas or electric? Out of curiosity there, Smash Hits. Okay, so let's take... So we got that at least going for us there. Let me do a clone of this guy. Yep, we'll do that as a text 3. That'll fine. And we'll keep that for safekeeping. I guess as far as if this doesn't work, I can always revert back to that one. So this text 3, I'll go ahead and hide this guy. Now we can work with this one. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's an electric. So those are usually a little bit easier, I guess, as far as to hook up, I guess, as far as in the gas line, the gas water heaters. You do definitely, most of the time, you usually need like a 220 outlet, which is usually in the form of a pigtail. So yeah, you usually need a pretty stout outlet, I guess, as far as to be able to run that. Especially for the 50 gallon, I would imagine it needs a good amount of power, I guess, as far as to be able to heat that much water. We got another raffle going on. Feel free to get on the raffle there, folks. I guess as far as you can boost up your fluids there, just as far as to participate in the upcoming $20 Steam gift card giveaway that we'll have here. So let's do this. Let me try another extrude. So it is already to an edible poly. Alright, let's do edges. I might have to go this by poly, I wonder. Let me try this. Let me see if I can do an extrude on this. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe this will work. Maybe this will work. We might be able to get this to work this way. Alright. So what we can do, now that that's done... Oh, whoa, 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 what are you doing there, bud? What are you doing there, bud? Try it again. So if we go... Bloop. Oh, I see what it did. So yeah, let's make this a little bit smaller. Let's try a 1 meter. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I think we might have figured something out here. Okay, why is it not keeping it on there, though? Try it again. Extrude. Oh, okay, why are you not doing the thing? Do the thing. You did the thing, so just keep the thing. Alright, so do that. Okay. There we go. I think we figured it out. We got her fingered out. Alright, so now what I want to do, take all of this. Yeah, I think we did figure it out. Yeah, once you join once, it gets as far as you should be in there. Doesn't hurt to make sure that you are. You can check your units of fluid to see if they are sufficient, I guess, as far as the exclamation point fluids, just for clarity. So let's go ahead and detach this guy as an object 1. Yeah. So we already deleted the other one, so we're good. Okay. Got that. Okay. And then what I want to do is grab text 3, which is this one. Alright. And then I want to refine this text string, like so. I'm going to open this up. There's all that. We need to bring in our texture that we got applied to it. All like that. We need to bring it down here. There we go. See, now I think we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Collapse that. Alright, now if we render this, you'll see the finished result there. This should look a lot better. There we go. That's the look I was going for. So it gives that a little bit of an embossed, I guess, as far as effect to it. So yeah, we can go ahead and save this one. Now, like I said, I guess as far as add an S to that there, bad player. That'll get you so it'll be like this. So F-L-S. Add that S to it. See, this is why I don't stream. How do you even know this stuff? But then again, you're a modder. Yes, I'm a modder. That's the big difference here, Bob. I guess as far as I don't like to alienate anybody. I guess as far as like that. This is what I know, and what it really comes down to, and what I've come to learn with being a streamer. I guess as far as you stream what you know, right? And this is one of the things I do know, that I've made a name for myself with streaming on Twitch for this long. Yeah, so that's the way you can check your fluids. I'm currently sitting in 4th place. I've also put out there kind of an informal, I guess, as far as thing. If you can get to the top of the leaderboard, I guess as far as at any given point, you can earn yourself a free sub. Not that I encourage, I guess, as far as for that, but I guess as far as if you do find yourself, I guess, as far as to knock off the top spot on the leaderboard, which I can put that out here real quick. You can earn yourself a sub. Yeah, so right now we got Racer Batman's on the top spot. So if you can earn that many points up and above Racer Batman, you can earn yourself a free sub. Bob's sitting there in 13th. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and actually I want to move this just a little bit just to kind of center that up from top to bottom. Move this up a little more. Render it again. That looks a little good. Alright, so now what we'll do is we're going to take basically save this as a memento, I guess, as far as for smash hits, I guess as far as participating in our little celebration here. So let's do oops, that's not what I wanted. Give me a second. So I gotta find out where was I putting all of my oh, I'll probably put it in here. Yeah, professional streamer here. So let's do that. Okay, so I guess I'll do this. And why did you take that down? Don't be taking that down. I need that back up. And why is this still open? I don't need that open anymore. Just close that. Got too many things open. Too many windows. Okay, so okay, that's actually not the one I want. So what I need is trying to figure out where I did. I saved an example, I guess, as far as of this coin. I can't remember where I put it. I just gotta remember where I put it. Let's do this. Oh, I see. That's where I was putting it. That is not where I wanted to put that, though. That is not where I wanted to put that. So, okay, we'll leave that up there for a second. Need to find another place. I guess what I can do is just put these on the okay. I need another monitor. I really need to get another monitor. Now how would I get this metal? So, well, the way this would work, there's Smash Stitch, is if you want me to send this to you, once I do create a image, I guess, as far as of this, I can usually the approach that we take to it, I guess, as far as in a DM message, a Discord message, it's usually the easiest way, is then I can send the physical copy of the in the digital sense, that is. That's usually the way we do it. You only have 4, but one's a TV. You only have 4. See, I have 2 for each PC, and I'm coming to find every day, I guess, as far as I need another one. I just don't have enough room on the one monitor. So I had one monitor go out like a while ago, I guess, as far as, and ever since then, up until we do these types of things here on the channel, I guess, as far as I find out pretty quickly, I guess, as far as I really need that extra monitor. So what I will do, let me try this. Yeah, so I have these ones from last year, so I'm gonna make a new folder here. Yeah, and I'll create these here for 2025. Like this. So you can see the ones that I had made here from last year. These are the physical copies. There's the test one. So these are the ones that we made for last year. We have it Evan the Bandeater. No. I guess I can't open it from there. But yeah, we had these made from last year. And I just put the names of the persons, I guess, as far as they belong to with that. So I have them for myself too. As well as if you wanted like a copy of it. So we're going to name this one here as SHR. That's got a nice ring to it. We'll put this one here. And we want to rename this as, we do a PNG. I want that transparency on that. We don't want the background to it, I guess, as far as, so we'll do this. And save it. Alpha channel, yes, please. And now we have a physical copy of that one saved. I can go ahead and close that. And I just want to make sure. Give me a second here. This is where I need the other monitor. I'll take one, and you know me on Discord. Yeah, I definitely know you on Discord. Absolutely. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, I see what I gotta do. I gotta do this. I should have had this probably opened up previously. I was doing a lot of testing, I guess, as far as to make sure I had the things that I needed prior to the start of stream, but okay, so let's do that, there we go. This is the window I want there. So we got our 2025. So Smash Stitch, if you're still in here, this is the physical copy I'll be able to send you if you want that in a Discord message. And that's what she'll look like with the transparent background. So I'll have that for me. You can feel free, I guess, as far as to let me know if you would like that one, and we'll get it sent to you. We will get that sent to you. Alright, so let's leave that up there for now. Gimme. Yeah, I wish I could send it through Twitch chat. That would be kind of amazing, but unfortunately doesn't have that option. So, well, like I said, one of the easiest ways to do it, and I don't expect everybody to necessarily join on the Discord if you're not in the Discord. I don't like to exchange emails necessarily, but we can probably try to arrange something if that's necessary. You can send me a Twitch whisper, I guess, as far as to let me know in that regard. There is no way, I guess, as far as to send a physical digital copy, I guess, as far as through whispers either, so that's unfortunate. So we got that one done at least. Yeah, so the Discord, we got it posted to the channel, but we also have this here. You can feel free to check it out on the Discord. We do have some other things we'd like to post there on our Discord, I guess, as far as let folks know, I guess, as far as what's going on. So do we have any other redeems? I know Bob said he wanted one. Bob said he wanted one. So I'm just, so BG wanted one too. Okay. So I'm gonna get the BGs first there, Bob, and then I'll do one for you, Bob. I know you didn't do the redeem, from what I'm seeing. Brent almost won. Oh, so BG I think was. Hold on. Gotta go back here on my thing here. I want to try to do these in order. Want to try and do these in order. Oh, so Brent's got a couple of them in there. Okay. So Brent, BG, and then Bob. That's all B's. I just noticed that. Brent, BG, and Bob. Interesting. So the 3 B's I gotta do. So we're gonna do Brent's and then BG's. Yeah, you got a couple of in here. I see here, Brent. Appreciate that. So what we'll do is we'll do Brent's next, we'll do BG's, and then Bob's. But definitely do feel free, I guess, as far as to posting there, folks, I guess, as far as if you would like your own personalized deal. We'll get it made for you. So we got this one made. So what I want to do is actually rename this one so that I have these for future reference. We'll name this one to SHHR. Now, I have all the previous redeems, I guess, as far as what we've made medallions for into this thing. So, let's see here. I'm trying to remember what I did with them, though. Twitchiversary. That's my 2025, yeah. Well, I'll be it. Maybe I don't have those individually made. So I guess that's why I did do the. I might have had to redo my coin. There was a lot of information that I lost because I did get ransomware attacked beginning of the year, back in February of 2024, and I lost a lot of information. I guess as far as this happened to be one of them. So I did have to recreate, I guess, as far as these types of things. I guess as far as that was definitely a little bit of a pain in the butt. So I've got the picture there, I guess, as far as so we're good there. So what we need to do now, I'm just gonna hide this one for now. We did rename it. I might just keep these like I used to, I guess, as far as so that I have them for future reference. Oh, I see what I didn't do. All right, hold on. I need to combine some stuff here first before I do that. Hide by name. Oh, here they are right here. So they are all hidden. I was wondering what I did with those. Cool. There's all the previous names. So I need to get this one for this. That's not the one I needed. That's the text one. Hide that back. So what was that one I hid? That one should have been text 2. Text 3 I don't need anymore. Where's the text 2? There it is. Oh, that's switch 2. Okay, where did that go? There's the SHHR. There it is. That's what I needed. So what I need to do first, before I actually put that away, is I need to take this and this. Okay, keyboard, work for me. There we go. Take those two, I need to collapse those together. Yeah. And we need to collapse selected this way I can keep it for safekeeping. And also what I'll do is I'll do effect pivot. That. There we go. Good to go. Alright, so now I can hide this one in its entirety. Like so. And then we're going to bring in... Let me unhide one of these, I guess, as far as we did. So, Bob, I've got yours already made, like this. It's nice to see... Okay, so why isn't that showing? Where's Bob at? Bob should be in there. Why is Bob not showing? There's Bob. I might have to bring Bob. Oh, why did it do that? Interesting. Alright, let's see what's going on with Bob's name. If nothing else, we can always redo Bob's. Oh, I see what I did there. Okay, we might have to redo Bob's there. We'll redo it. So where's this coin? Are you on our Discord? I can see. I think you did do it. Hold on in here. Check your door check. So what is your name going by on the Discord there? Smash Hits. Just so I know it's you. Yeah, just so I know it's you. Yeah, if you let me know that, I guess, as far as yeah. So I think again, Bob, what I had to do is try to recreate, I guess, as far as a lot of these items that I lost due to the ransomware attack back in February last year, and it's been a little bit treacherous, I guess, as far as to say the least. It's been a little bit treacherous, I guess, as far as in that regard. So this is probably why this looks broken. So we'll definitely get her fixed, though. So I'm guessing, go ahead and hide this one. Yeah, so that one was my attempt, I guess, as far as to try and recuperate that. So this text 3 I don't need anymore. Already saved that one. This one we can delete. That was my copy that I made, I guess, as far as prior to figuring out what we needed to do. So yeah, that one for Bob. We'll have to remake that. We'll get that remade. No problem. Okay, so there's HHHR. What we want to do next is Brent's, though. So yeah, that's the only one that I have, I guess, as far as that is a return viewer, I guess, as far as that. So I definitely appreciate that there, Bob. There's Bob. So I just want to make sure. So I have this broken one. That's the only one I have, though. Yeah, that one's definitely broken, just to confirm. So let me rehide that. So let me get into Brent. Now, Brent, do you want the whole name? So much the same as Smash Hits. Do you want the whole name? I can try and squeeze that in there, but I can't guarantee it gets as far as it'll look good. So if you would dislike it abbreviated, let me know there. That's the only downside, I guess, as far as to doing these coins. An effort to make them look halfway decent is to have a abbreviated name, possibly. So I'm gonna put at least this right here until I get status there. Just do Brent L. I can do that. That would definitely works a lot. So to try to put that all in there, not trying to make it, you know, hard, but as you can probably see, I guess, as far as it's a little bit tough, I guess, as far as to get the longer names, I guess, as far as on here. That's the only problem. I could probably try and do it, but it may not look that great. Alright, so let's do this. And I want it to look good. Okay, so let's go with text. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. And we're going to stick with that same font. Slap her down here. Okay, did it not? Oh, it must have took it out. So let's try it again. Print L. And obviously we'll need to resize it. There it is. So we'll go ahead and do that. Let's convert this to editable poly so we can do something with her. Alright, let's bring her this way. Cool. Yeah, we can definitely do something with that. Alright, let's bring it up this way. Okay, let's bring her up here. Yeah, we can definitely work with this here. So let's get her scaled up. Get her to fit on the coin. Or the medallion. Now this is very simple, simple 3D modeling. Obviously I've done a lot of all the heavy work, I guess, as far as with getting the coin itself created. This is all 3D. This is all done in 3D. This is not just a drawn image. So just to kind of give you an idea, this is all in 3D. So there's a little bit involved with that. So I did a little bit of laser imaging, I guess, as far as to get the model into that, I guess, as far as based on my avatar, and then be able to put that in digital format, as we see here. Much same goes, I guess, as far as for the Twitch logo, and that's what we're doing with your personalized name too. Many different ways, I guess, as far as to go about that to make it a little bit more personalized in that regard. So we'll do Brent's, then we'll do BG's, and then we can do Bob's. And then we'll get back to some more cake. Anybody that wanted a piece of cake. I do have those redeemed, I guess, as far as open. And not restricted. Now, if I've already made you a medallion, obviously you're only going to get the one. So, just be aware of that, I guess, as far as... If I've already made you a medallion, you only get one. One medallion per redemption. Yeah, that's looking pretty good there. So let's see if we can get this just above the surface, like so. Nice, that works pretty good. Now what we need to do is actually... That is already an editable poly. Wait, does I need to come up one more time? Okay, why did it not... It should be blue. Why is it not blue? That's interesting. I wonder why it did not turn blue. Did I break this one too? I might have. Try this. Not sure why it didn't fill. It was filled in. What did I do wrong? Keep breaking things today. Okay. Yeah. No problem. I am always up for a challenge, as most of you already know. The bot's still looking for another contender out there, I see. So let's try this. Not sure why that not turned that blue. Might have to do this again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try this again. Something got broken there. I'm not sure what. I'll just do it again. No problem. Okay, so we did that. That there, okay. And we want to go convert to editable poly. Yeah, there, it should be blue. I don't know why it didn't stay blue. Anyway, we'll try it again. No problem. Can always make it again. A very good stream, 19-hour days, not for me anymore. Oh, yeah. That doesn't sound good at all there, Jackdaw. I appreciate you coming on and by, I guess, as far as, and no problem there. Very much appreciated. I hope you get some good rest, I guess, as far as that's what you're going to go and do. Sounds like you need some pretty good rest there. Alright, there we go. So we got this pretty much where we need it to be. Alright, so it should stay blue. I don't know why it didn't stay blue when I rescaled that, but okay. We're gonna make this good. A little bit of a process, but it's not at all terrible. You'll be out like a light? Well, hopefully you get some good sleep. Yeah. Always appreciate it, as far as stopping in there, Jackdaw. Racer Batman wants a personalized medal? Yeah, we can do that. So maybe I was too... There we go. So maybe I was just too low into the coin. Okay. So there's the outline. Yeah, maybe that's all it was. I was trying to get it back up, I guess, as far as... But it didn't seem to want to... Okay, I think we got her figured out, though. Okay, so this one's going to be... I'm going to rename this right. Meow. This one's going to be Brent L. That way I know that for future reference. And obviously we need to texture this guy. So let's go with this texture. Let's apply it to that. Nice. Yeah, we'll get you in the lineup there. So we got Brent L's, we got BG's, Bob's, and then we'll do Racer Batman's. And then we'll get back to some more cake there. We got plenty of cake left. Alright, so let's do that. Let's go into this here. That. So where we want to be is in this level, yeah. And then we need to do that. Cool. What this does is it basically adds, I guess, as far as the coin texture, I guess, as far as to the name, makes it look more a part of the actual medallion. There's another raffle. Good thing the raffles are working. I don't have the ability still yet. It seems to be broken for me to dish out free fluids, I guess, as far as for today. That's what I had planned to do, but that still seems to be broken, unfortunately. It definitely still seems to be broken, so I'll apologize for that. So just definitely feel free to get in on the raffles. Get yourself some fluids. All right, so there's that. That's that step. Go ahead, collapse this down. Okay, that's that step. Now, the way it seemed to work better is first I'm going to go this way. We're going to go polygon, and then we need to do extrude. And we just need to bring this down to 1 meter. That seems to work out pretty good. Boop. There we go. Gives it a little bit of an embossment there. Just, oh, I did it again, so I didn't check on it. No problem, so let's do this. Boom. Okay, why is it not keeping it? Alright, hold on. Try that again. Polygon. Extrude. And keep it on there. There we go. Now we're cooking. Alright, so now what I do is take... Need to separate this out. Don't let me. Oh, why are you doing that nonsense? Click off of that. Come on, don't be dumb. There we go. Okay, so let's get this, and that. Alright, we need to detach that. No. I gotta remember to put that back on there, as far as that's the one thing, that's the one step I missed on Smash Hits. Now I can take this part, like so, and then we can go that. Open up this, bring in our texture, and I want to put all of this down in here. Things are acting a little bit funky, and it's not unusual, I guess, as far as we usually have that happen here from time to time. It's just a matter of how we overcome that. Okay, so there's that. Now we should have a complete project here. So let's do collapse that. Hold it, yes. And there's our finished product for Brent Lindemann. So now what I need to do before I forget, I need to take that and this and smush them together. There we go. Now we got that in there as one piece. And if we go ahead and do this for the sake of it, and I'm also going to do this. Boop. Nice. Alright, so now we can render this and see what we got here. What seemed to work pretty good for a render was somewhere about right there. Oh, I need to move it up just a tad. A little more. I'm a stickler for detail, I guess, as far as when it comes to this. It's all about showmanship, I guess, as far as with these types of things. Take a little bit of pride in my work. There we go. So there's Brent Lindemann's personal ID, I guess, as far as for that. And as you already mentioned there, Brent, you wanted a copy of this one. We're going to go ahead and save this one. We'll put that in our 2025 folder, I guess, as far as for all those that did participate in our festivities here in celebration today. We'll name this one Brent L. Whoops, hopefully I spell it right. I can type, I promise. Do that. And we want that alpha channel there so it's nice and transparent. And now what we should have over in our folder is a copy of Brent Lindemann's. Right there. That is your finished copy there. So yeah, definitely let me know there, Brent, either through Discord or Twitch Whisper, how you would like me to send it to you if you'd like a copy of that, and we'll make sure we get it to you. That'll be your memento, I guess, as far as for being a loyal viewer here on the channel and the participation of our celebration here. 7 years, lucky number 7. All right, so the next one we got up for grabs here is Bee Gees. I think we got Bee Gees. I guess the first one we want to do Bee Gees. I'm glad you liked their Brent. This is the least I can do, I guess, as far as for those folks. I try to do the best I can, I guess, as far as with what I know how to do, I guess, as far as to show appreciation for the support on this channel, and that's just one way to do it. So Racer Batman's got one, so we got BG. Now BG, gotta go back here in my activity feeder just to make sure. Stream streak. Oh, well, that's a little too far. Brent Lindemann's got in there twice. I guess the first time we got Brent's done. We got those pieces of cake. We get the bobs here. So where is? Yeah, there's BG. So BG underscore NIKON. I'm gonna make sure I get the name right. Is BGA still present here? Make sure still present. Also go ahead and make it because it was redeemed. But then we'll get the bobs and then Racer Batman's. Cool. So let me go ahead and hide this one. Oop. And we're keeping that in there for safekeeping. So I'm not deleting it at all, I guess, as far as. So what I like to do is actually keep it for safekeeping here. So I got all the previous years, I guess, as far as when that took place. What I did notice, I did last year's, I put the actual year to it. So I might do that too, just so I know which year it was. So where's Brent's go? There's Brent. So let's put this. I am actually going to put onto this one. We'll put the year on there, which in this case is 25. And that's just for safekeeping. Like that. I need to fix Bob's broken one, that's for sure. Let me do this one here really quick. And I just want to put the year on that one. Safekeeping. Time capsule. Cool. Alright, so now we can do... Let's work on BGs. So I don't think BG's probably present anymore. We'll go ahead and make one for BG because I do have the redemption for it. And if BG would like a copy of that, I'll just... Again, you can just feel free to get with me. Send me a Discord message or a Twitch Whisper. Those are usually the best forms of communication, and we'll see if we can make sure we get that to you. Alright, so let's go here. Go to text. Now we're going to make BG. BG is happens to be one of our newest followers. Newest, fairly new, I guess, as far as for this year, and I'm very happy, I guess, as far as for the loyal followers and the new, old, otherwise. I appreciate everybody, I guess, as far as that supported the channel. We don't try to discriminate here. Alright, so there's that. Boom. Okay, so much the same as we did before. Set that up. Let's convert this to an editable poly. Boom. That colors it in. That way we can do something with it. Okay, let's move this up this way. Now we need to scale this down. A little too big to fit on the coin. Definitely keeps my skills sharpened, I guess, as far as with just doing even simple tasks, as far like that. I do quite a bit of pretty intense, I guess, as far as type of 3D modeling, and this definitely helps me to hone in, I guess, as far as on, you know, even the smaller stuff. This is pretty small potatoes, really, when it comes to but it's a big thing. It's a big impact, I guess, as far as to show my appreciation with the personalized medallion of the 3D nature, and to show the process, I guess, as far as that too. It does take a little bit to make these objects. They just don't pop out of thin air. Now, in this day and age that we've come to find, you know, with the AI implementation, AI technology, it has changed that, I guess, as far as someone. I don't deny that, but like I said, I'm pretty much old school when it comes to these types of things, and I'm still very much, I guess, as far as into doing it the old-fashioned way. Alright, so there's that. Now we need to texture this one. Basically just a rinse and repeat type of process. Okay, so we got that. Let's go ahead and fine tune it as far as on this texturing. Okay, we'll bring our texture in. That's that one. There we go. See, I bring this texture in, I guess, as far as to give you an idea of what. Yeah, so if I didn't have this here, I wouldn't know what kind of texture, where that's going to land on the actual object that we're trying to texture. Just to put it in simple terms. So this makes it a little bit easier, just as far as to be able to to know what I'm applying the material or the texture to. And even though this is a pretty simple object, I guess as far as that we're applying texture to, it can definitely get much more complicated depending on if you've got more organic type of texture, you know, organic types of models like a character, for example. You know, if you got things like hair or clothes, things that are more not very rigid and more like free-flowing, that can definitely get a little bit more complicated. That's why I say this is very simplistic as far as from a 3D modeling standpoint. Not at all difficult, I guess, as far as if you apply yourself. And that's the one thing I've tried to convey, I guess, as far as here on the channel, for as long as I've been on here, is to kind of show that anybody can do this, I guess, as far as if you apply yourself. Not that I try to force it on anybody, but it's definitely an option if you want to get into it. It's not that difficult. Alright, so we'll do that. Let's do an extrude, and we want to put this at 1 meter. That seems to be a pretty solid number to go with. Do that. And that. Cool. So there's BGs. Now we just need to separate out all of this. And basically what I'm doing is all these faces here, we don't want to touch that, we just want to touch the edges that we just extruded to give it more of a embossed effect to that. So we're gonna attach that. I'll make one. Now what I can do is take this here and refine this texture to that. Open this up. Apply our texture we want to that. Now this is just all the edges, I guess, as far as to that. If it hasn't become clear. Not entirely too difficult, but it's, you know, be a little bit involved. So that's there. So that's that. And then when we go like so, collapse that. Yes. Now to get our finished product here, you can see how this looks like as far as when we render it. And there she be. Now what I want to do before I get any further here is I want to take these two objects that we separated out and combine those together. So I want to actually rename this one so we know whose one's this is. And this is from 25. That's so cool. Miles past anything I can do. Anytime you want to jump in IRL truck, I'll smoke it. I don't want to know what you would. It's been a while, I guess, as far as we've done any IRL trucking. Yeah, some virtual IRL trucking, I should say. Alright, so let's do that. Okay, now this should all be one piece if I did that right. I want to confirm. Oh no, it's not. So yeah, we can do that. Now I need to combine these two. There we go. These two items here are making one piece. It's kind of like fusing it together, kind of like welding it together. So collapse selected. Alright, and then we want to do that. Cool. That'll work. Now we'll go ahead and render this and save it. We'll move on to Bob's. Bob will be able to do yours next. I get to refix that. I get to redo it in much the same fashion. How has Junior even been doing? I guess as far as I haven't talked to Junior in ages. Haven't talked to Junior in ages. So yeah, so let's go ahead and save this one here up here for BG. Now, keeping in mind, I will have these saved up, I guess, as far as, so if you don't get it today, I guess, as far as during the stream today, you can always feel free to hit me up and ask me if you would like a copy of that. And I'll get it sent to you, I guess, as far as by whichever means possible. Discord seems to be the best way to do it, as far as to be able to get that digital copy to you. Alright, so we'll do this for BG. And we want that alpha channel, yes. Okay, so that should be, we can confirm down here that we do have that made there for BG. And here's the one for BG. Appreciate further redemption there, BG. If you do want a copy of that, like I said, have it for you. I guess as far as feel free to work. That's what I kind of figured. I don't want to get into too many of the details, I guess, as far as, but last I heard from Junior, I guess, as far as he had gotten a different job, or was trying to get a different job, based on the back issues that he had. That's about all I can remember. So I don't know if it's without going into too much detail with that, I'll we'll have to reach out, I guess, as far as Twitch there. Yeah, at some point there we probably have to do a convoy again. Kind of miss doing those. Alright, so we got Nikon's done. EG's. Let's go ahead and hide that one. And again, just to kind of confirm. Yep, we got BG's here. We're going to remake Bob's. We got Brent's. And we also did SHHR. Also known as Smash Hits. Alright, so we're going to work on Bob's next. Bob's, yours is next. You put in Discord. Oh, I've got 25. I just never installed it. I don't really want to get into that. I guess as far as you probably know a little bit of that, but there's a little bit of a kerfluffle going on, I guess, as far as with some of that stuff that's being done on the mod hub, and I'm not going to get into it on here. We can definitely talk on the down low, I guess, as far as about that. But yeah, there's some things that need to get resolved, I guess, as far as from Giant sides of things. I'll just leave it at that. You do know, no big deal. Well, it is kind of a big deal, and it's definitely something that needs to get. There needs to be some clarification on Giant's parts of things, and I'm not going to do that here on stream. I've tried to keep this on the down low as much as possible. Try to do it a little bit more professionally than what they done. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. But there's a lot more to it than you might already know, Bob. And like I said, you can feel free to discuss that, I guess, as far as off stream. I'm not gonna convey a lot of that information, I guess, as far as, and yeah, I'm just not going to do that. So, Bob Bong. I'm going to make sure I get this one right here. So let's go here. Next. Let's get Bob's made up here next. And we'll do Racer Batman's after Bob's. Alright, so we need... I'm going by what you got typed here in... so the name... your Twitch name. There we go. Get that slapped in there. There we go. And let's do convert to edible poly. Now we need to get it to where we can actually see where we're at here. Definitely need to get you scaled up. That's for scaled properly. Alright, so let's do that. Let's scale her up. I'm ready to have some more cake, I guess, as far as that's definitely ready to dizzle some more cake. So I know there was at least a couple there, so we'll put it up for grabs there, I guess, as far as once we get done with Mr. Batman's coin, unless there's another redemption, I guess, as far as for the medallion. Not trying to discourage anybody, I guess, as far as like that. I've kind of shook off the rust, being a little bit rusty, I guess, as far as getting these reapplied, and I think we've definitely figured it out. They're turning out pretty fantastic. They've kind of evolved themselves, I guess, as far as a little bit from year to year. What I'm coming to find too. So one of the very first years that we did this, we did a balloon that we were able to put your name on it. That was more of an organic type of model, I guess, as far as what I was speaking of earlier. So not as rigid as or static. It was more organic in the fact that it was abstract and not just rigid lines. That was a little bit of a challenge. I think I may still have, I guess, as far as that, some of those original deals there with using the balloon. Doesn't look too bad right there. Okay, so let's make sure this is just above the surface there like that. Alright, we're going to rename this one right away. This is a Ba-Ba-Bong. Let's do that. And I also want to put, just so I know, because I still got that other one in there that I tried to correct or fix when I worked on, I guess, as far as that I got hidden. Let's make sure, separate those out. Okay, so there's that. Now we need to retexture this guy. Apply this texture. Okay, then we'll go this route. Need to fix the texture up here a little bit. A little bit wonky. Get her fixed up. Grab our texture. Do that. Kind of get it into the groove of this, like, as far as once you get a flow of these going, they go pretty quickly. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoopsie, hold on. Got ahead of myself there. I need to go up in here. That needs to go here first. There we go. So there's that part. Okay, now we need to go like so. Select all that. Give it extrude. And put this to a 1 meter. Gives it a nice level of embossment. Cool, and check it in. Boop. There we go. Alright, so now I need to separate out all of this part. Not only do I not know how to do that, I have no idea what you're doing. Well, and you know, that's kind of why I like to give a lot of insight, I guess, as far as for folks. If nothing else, just kind of understanding, I guess, as far as that these 3D models that we kind of get draw dropped, I guess, as far as that are in a lot of games. Somebody had to create that, right? They don't just create themselves. I mean, it may be a little bit more different now, I guess, as far as with the AI technology that's out there, but the old school way of doing things, this was the basically the stepping stones, I guess, as far as how you would accomplish that. So that, if nothing else, that would definitely, hopefully, maybe give you some insight, I guess, as far as of what goes into model creation. That's the one thing I've always tried to portray here on the channel, I guess, as far as to kind of understand, you know, somebody had to create that. Okay, so that's that part. So should be that part. There's object 1. I need this part. Alright, and we just need to retexture that one. Apply that. Cool. And let's do this. And I need to move this down to the darker area to give that embossment. Yeah, I don't expect anybody to know exactly what I'm doing, but this is the general workflow. This is my workflow. It's not at all, I guess, as far as the exact same thing somebody else that's a 3D modeler would do, as far as going about it. There's more than one way to go about even what I'm doing, right? And that's the thing that's kind of always given me a lot of ambition, I guess, as far as to see how many different ways, I guess, as far as that you can get to the same endpoint. And sometimes you end up being able to refine those, original ways, I guess, as far as if somebody else did it in another way. That does not mean or condone, I guess, as far as somebody to take somebody else's work and be able to manipulate that into something else and make it their own. That's totally against the rules. I want to make that abundantly clear. What I find what makes a very original 3D modeler is someone that can create their own scratch-built item, I guess, as far as from basically nothing. Build it from the ground up. That's what makes it really unique. Anybody can take something that was already made by somebody else and make it into something else. That's easy, because you already have something to go by, I guess, as far as a base for it. But as far as getting the scaling of something, if you're trying to make it more accurate, as far as to real life, that definitely takes a lot of talent. Definitely takes a lot of talent. That's what I pride myself on. Okay, so we got that done. Collapse that and hold it. Now let's see how we look here. There we go. So now if we render this, let's see how Bob Bongs looks. I need to move this up a little bit. Let's render, see how she looks. Not too shabby, if I say so myself. That turned out pretty good. So it definitely gave me a chance, I guess, as far as to redo this one, I guess, as far as because from the one that was broken. That's definitely solid there. So Bob will make sure we get that sent to you, I guess, as far as you ask for your own copy of that. We know where we are on the Discord, so let's go ahead and save this one. And of course, this one's going to be Baba Bongs. And we want that in that PNG format so it has the transparencies. And yep, we want that RGB 24-bit. And just to confirm that it did save properly, we'll go here. And there's Baba Bongs right there. And there you have it. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten a lot better, I guess, as far as being able to get this proper embossment, I guess, as far as to give that 3D effect to it. That's one thing I tend to see. So not always refining, I guess, as far as the process, I guess, as far as of creating something. So even though I've had this medallion that I've had to create based on losing, I guess, as far as beginning of last February, that was really a bummer on my part, but to be able to recreate that from basically muscle memory, brain muscle memory, I guess, as far as to get it back to this point, I guess, as far as that's a huge accomplishment for me. For anybody that doesn't know, I guess, as far as when I went back, when I dealt with it, I guess, as far as last February, this is a huge stepping stone for me, I guess, as far as to kind of get back to where we were with that, and to only make it that much better than it was previously. Alright, so there's that. We're going to put Bob's away. Oh, I need to combine these again. I almost forgot. Almost forgot that step. So we need to take this one and this one. Oops. Wrong deal. Let's do those two. We're going to collapse these, smush them together. Like so. And I also want to do this just to make sure that's where that needs to be. Oh, I did it the wrong way. Whoops, I did it backwards. So when I collapse those together, because I selected the object 1 first instead of Bob's name first, as I had it in my items list, that's what it named it, because that's the first item that I selected. So I made a little boo-boo there, but that's not a big deal. We can fix it. So if I wouldn't have done that, I guess as far as I would have kept Baba Bong's name, I guess as far as to that. Just a little boo-boo on my part. We're allowed to make boo-boos here in the virtual 3D world. Alright, there we go. So now we have Baba Bong's name forever saved, I guess as far as in my list. And just to confirm, I should have the 2 in there now. So I got this one that was broken, and then I got the new one that I did there with the 25 on it. So we're good there. So now the next one we got to do here is Racer Batman's. That should be pretty self-explanatory. Racer Batman's. We'll see if we can get Racer Batman's made here now. That's next on the list here. That's just going by my redeems. Now, if I missed anybody, definitely hold me accountable. Hold me, yeah, keep me honest, I guess, as far as to make sure that you do get yours made. I don't want anybody to miss out on it. Okay, so let's do Racer Batman's. There we go. Now I wish I had a way. You know, if I were to spend a little bit more time, I could probably do like a Batman, I guess, as far as kind of deal to it. I could probably do something. It would take me a little bit, I guess, as far as to get that in there, because I don't have anything prefabricated that I can work with, I guess, as far as in the 3D model. So I probably have to create that. And I know there's a lot of different designs, I guess, as far as to, like, say, the Bat logo, the Batman logo. So I guess for now, what we'll do is we'll just keep this simple in an effort, I guess, as far as to just put the name. But there is the potential, I guess, as far as to do that if I were to spend a little bit more time to it. So let's do this here for Racer Batman. So we'll do that. We'll do it the same way, all in lowercase there, I guess, as far as the Twitch name. Okay, and let's plop her in here. Cool, and then let's convert this to edible poly. So we can do something with her. Bring it down this way. Yeah, I definitely have the ability, not that I want to get that involved with it, because it can get a little bit more involved, I guess, as far as by putting symbols. So for me to do all of this for my own avatar, that took a little bit of time. Twitch level wasn't quite as hard. But not necessarily that easy either. We could maybe get into that, I guess, as far as to kind of give you an idea of what goes into creating that. So just as our website, I guess, as far as is named, as far as Spline Design Studios.
Racer Batman says you can use my name in black and let it be gold. That will be fine.
Oh, so I just do it in the silver, if that's okay, Racer Batman. I can possibly try it in black. I can try that. Yeah. So I've been doing all the names in silver, just to kind of have some, how do I want to say, to the coin itself. But I could make it whatever color. I can try black. I'm not going to say it's going to turn out great, but we can try it. We can definitely try it. But like I was saying, it's as far as our name goes, it's as far as for Spline Design Studios, a lot of the items that we have in here is all based on splines. So being able to take a 2D image, you know, a flat image, being able to draw that out in the form of a spline, as far as the design of that, you know, so basically like tracing, like on trace paper, only in the 3D virtual sense, and being able to manipulate it from a spline standpoint. It's definitely one way to go about it. Not the only way, but it's definitely one way to go about it. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, we can probably try something different. The only reason why I say the silver, because I do have that texture already done up. So it does definitely look better, I guess, as far as in that regard. So the word that I think I was looking for was uniformity with a lot of the coins. I was looking for some uniformity to the coins, but also it's also, you know, it's still greatly considered, I guess, as far as a personalized medal. So let's see what we can do here. So let's scale this down like so. And plus, I feel if I were to add, you know, further personalization for any one particular person, then everybody would want it, and then it just, yeah. So I try not to, you know, it's one of those things where you give someone, a lot of people an inch, they want a mile. So sometimes you have to draw the line somewhere, right? And that's not to be ignorant or anything like that. It's just sometimes you just gotta keep it simple. Sometimes you just gotta keep it simple. Oh, there we go. Now, just to make sure, you think we should use capital letters on it? You think we'd use capital letters on it? We could do that. I was just going by the way it was presented, I guess, as far as in chat. So, Racer Batman, do you like it this way, or would you rather have it in capital? Yeah, so Racer Batman, if you like it this way, I will do it this way. I can totally change it. It's not a big deal. You like it this way? Alright, so if you like it this way, we'll do it the way you'd like it. Yeah, I know I did, and Bob, it totally makes sense, I guess, as far as how you pointed out it. I did do the first letters of everybody else's name with the capital. But, again, just trying to go by, I guess, as far as the way it's presented in the Twitch chat. That's the same way I did that one. It's a little bit of a commemorative type of personalized coin in that regard. So let's go ahead and rename this one the Racer Batman. There we go, and we're going to put the 25 on this as well, so we know what year that's from. Cool, now all we need to do is texture this guy. We go to here, and I can try some things just to see what we can do. We might be able to make it a little bit different. Yeah, so let me see, let's go ahead and apply that. Alright, and then let's go to here. Yeah, that's looking right. That's normal. Let's do it this way. Oh. Do that. Whoops, I forgot to bring in my texture. There we go. Now, what I can do to make this look a little bit different, you can see we got different variations of coin color, I guess, as far as on this here. We can definitely go like this. So I can turn it this way, and we can focus more on this this side of the coin. Again, without going too abstract with it, as far as we can definitely make it a bit different. I didn't want to go like straight black, because then it would kind of make it look a little bland. Again, I'm a sucker for the flare. Yeah, so we can do something like this. So it gives it a little bit different effect, I guess, as far as to it than the others. So just to kind of give you a rough idea what this looks like so far. Yep. Let's do that. So something like that gives you a little bit different flare for it. Let's go on there, all is glory. Welcome on in. Yeah, so we can definitely do that. It gives a little bit more gradient, I guess, as far as it too. It looks actually kind of neat that way. It's got the gradient, set the lighter on the edges and darker in the middle. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, so the TTS was working there, just making sure. Alright, so now what we can do, just want to make sure I got this in the right position for. So yep, okay, we're good there. Editable poly, you need to go this way. Select all of that. We need to put some embossment to this now. Okay, put 1 meter to it, just like all the rest. Okay, and there we go. Now, to get a rough idea, I guess, as far as what this looks like so far, we can just continue to look at it. It actually doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. Alright. Good choice. So let's do that. And we're not quite done yet, so what I need to do now... okay, just select. These are going to be a little bit smaller, I guess, as far as to get a handle on, but we'll get it. Get all of these faces here. Oops, I need to get out of this so I don't move that incidentally. Well, that's the whole idea there, I guess, as far as I want. I figure this is a pretty cool thing, I guess, as far as it's been a staple, I guess, as far as with our Twitchiversary here on the channel. Okay, so we'll do that. We're going to detach this like so. Now I should be able to take this part here. Okay, and then we need to do some textures on that. Cool. Let's bring our texture in. Now we need to take all this. This is going to basically be the edge or the embossment, I guess, as far as to the verbiage. Let's go this way. This is what gives it kind of the accent to the embossment of the words. Like so. Now we can see how that looks. That's gonna look pretty cool. That actually looks pretty cool. Not too shabby. That actually looks pretty rad. What I might do is make it a little bit taller. Yeah. So what we'll do first, let's go ahead and take this, those two items, and take this guy and this guy. Collapse those two together. We should make it one piece. Okay, and then we'll do effect pivot center. Definitely glad you like it. Bad player gets the first, got themselves some fluids. Nice. Awesome sauce. Alright, let's do that. Now that we got it one piece, what I'd like to do is make it just a little bit bigger like this. Just a little bit. There we go. See how that turned out. Oh yeah, much better. Looks a little bit more uniform, I guess, as far as across the coin. So what I do, like I said, I'm a sucker for the flare as far as to compare that to the other embossments, I guess, as far as on the coin. This one gives it a little bit more dark feel, I guess, as far as to that, I guess, as far as putting on that different part, the gradient of the coin that we applied the texture to. So yeah, it makes it stand out a little bit more from the rest of them. Just a little bit. All right, let's go ahead and center this up now and make it official. Yeah, just a little bit of different. Not much though, just a little bit. Let's see here. So I need to go up and to the left a little bit. That's a little closer. I'm a stickler for detail, so don't mind my OCD. That looks pretty good right there. I'm happy with that result. So let's go ahead and save this one for Racer Batman. And same goes for all these that we've made here today. I guess as far as if you would like a copy of this, you let me know. Racer Batman, I do believe you're in the Discord, so if you do want to copy that, I can definitely make sure I get it to you. So let's do Racer Batman. And we definitely want that PNG, so we get that transparency in the background. There we go. Alpha channel, yes please. Now to confirm we got this saved correctly. Go into here, and there's Racer Batman's right there. Ta-da! So that's got that transparency background. You'll be able to put that on anything you want. I guess as far as you make it your desktop, you can make it a backdrop on
Racer
your phone.
Batman says yes, please.
Yeah, we can definitely make sure we get that to you. You lost my rank 1 spot? What do you mean your rank 1 spot? Which rank 1 spot did you mean there, bad player? You talking about on the fluids? Yeah. So right now, as it stands, as far as I think Racer Batman's up on that thing. Let's put the top fluids out there and see. I don't know if it's been a while there, bad player. I guess as far as yeah, there's been some shuffling in the top of the leaderboard there, so I'm still hanging out in 4th. I did surpass at least Torch there. I guess as far as he's still hanging in there. Racer Batman in that top spot. I have made it kind of somewhat of an informal challenge, I guess, as far as anybody that can get themselves to the top spot, that you can earn yourself a free sub. That's just an option. Okay. So if you want to use the gambles, you can play the slots and all that. You're down to 13th. Yeah, I think I saw that there, Bob. Yeah, we've like I said, we've had some shuffling in the leaderboard. We've had a lot of new folks coming in here just on the channel. I guess as far as throughout this year that yet another year, I guess as far as we've been here on Twitch, and very thankful for that. So let's get back to doing some. There's no other coins. I don't see any other coins in the redeem. Yeah, we'll make sure. I'm trying to write all these down, I guess, as far as which ones wanted which. I didn't hear from. I know Brent said he would like a copy. I think I can get with Brent and EOS. I haven't been here as much as I want. Yeah, and that's understandable too there, Bob. You can put it in the Discord. Yeah, I can definitely do that. That's what I'm looking to do right meow. So Racer Batman. I'm looking to see who's who I already have in Discord already. I can send these to right away. Let me see here. So we got. Oh, I see. I don't know if that was Smash Hits. I guess as far as was okay. I was trying to get them to let me know. I guess as far as I don't know if that is Smash Hits. Let's see here. Oh, I'm getting all kinds of messages. You know, I hate Discord, what it does when you're in. I might have to take this out of streaming mode. It drives me nuts. Let me do that. Okay, that one's from Brent. I'm going to make sure. So, yeah, we're going to wave to Brent. Alright, cool. Yeah, Discord did a lot of updates, I guess, as far as to some of the modes here. Let me see if I can do. How did I get myself with that? Oh crap! Now I don't even remember what it is. So it changed my button as to what I do for. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta figure some Discord things out. But in the meantime, there, folks. Yeah, I got your DM there, Brent. Thank you for that. I was gonna try and see if I can find you through EOS. I want to remind folks, I guess, as far as I've become, I've been a member since like June of this year, or June of last year, I should say. I've been a part of EOS. Let me see if this will put that out there. That's the Discord, I guess, as far as for EOS. I'm not expecting anybody to join there, but if you wish to, I guess, as far as just it's a very very chill streaming community. They've helped me out a lot, I guess, as far as with things, and we've met a lot of new people, I guess, as far as through Elite Online Streamers, also known as EOS. So now that I got that from Brent, why does it not give me? Alright, bear with me a second here, folks. I need to figure out oh, there it is. Oh, they moved it, okay. Okay, so can I not keybind that anymore? Oh, here it is right there. So what do I got that set to? It is space, so why didn't that work? Oh, it's off, that's why. Okay, I'll do it this way then. Oh, that's probably why I turned that off. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, now that we know this is Brent, let me go and see if I can send this, get it to the folks that I was looking for those. Okay, let's go here. So that'll be here. That'll be there. 3D modeling. Yeah. Metals 25. Okay, where's Brent's at? Brent's this one right here. Alright, Brent, we got that one sent to you. Just making sure. Alright, so let's see if we can get Racer Batman. I should have. Racer Batman, I think, is in the. I don't know if that's for sure, if that was Smash Hits. Let me ask. Let me do a reply. Need to know for sure. Make sure we get the proper coins to get as far as the proper folks. There we go. And yeah, just as I mentioned there, Brent, I guess as far as thanks for being a loyal new follower, I guess as far as here on the channel. That'll commemorate, I guess, as far as your participation here on our celebration. Nice little memento from me to you. Okay, so Racer Batman. I'm trying to see where Racer Batman's at. I know Racer Batman's in here somewhere. Okay. We got a lot of new people, I guess, as far as joining on our Rock Nation Discord. Very much appreciated. We got some OGs in here too, I just noticing. Yeah, for some reason there, Racer Batman, I'm not finding you on our... I know you're in the Rock Nation Discord, I'm pretty sure. So, if you would so kindly, I guess, as far as make sure you DM me, I guess, as far as, or send me a Twitch Whisper, I guess, as far as where you're at, and I'll make sure to get that to you. Bob, I'm going to send yours too, I guess, as far as you said you want to copy that, so I'll get you that. Alright, where's Bob at? There's Bob. me do it this way. I don't know why I don't have... Let's do it this way. Bob, now you should have something in your DMs. Bob it everywhere. Right? Yeah, so... Yeah, for some reason, Eraser Batman, I'm not finding you, I guess, as far as in there. And I think you're the same name as on Twitch. Pretty sure.
Racer Batman says, yes, I am in Discord.
Yeah, I kind of figured you were. I know I've seen you in there before. Just not seeming to find you. Here, let me go ahead and switch this over here real quick. While yeah, appreciate that there, Bob. It's definitely my pleasure. All right, let me go ahead and I'm gonna hide this one. I'm gonna get the cake back out here. If anybody wants another piece of cake, or if you haven't gotten your piece of cake yet, definitely feel free. It's virtual. It is red velvet. We'll hide that, and let me bring back out. Let's see what I do with that. This one right here. That's my sample. That's the sample. Let's save this. And yep. Cool. All right, let's go ahead. Let's open the cake back up and see if anybody wants some cake. So we still got some cake left. Still got some cake left. Anybody wants some cake? I'll give you a virtual piece of cake. While y'all let me know if you want a piece of cake, you can just type. Right. So that's the same name that I was looking up on Discord, but let's see here. Here, I wonder if I can do it this way. Yeah, let me try it this way. So that's mentions. I know what I can do. What am I thinking? I'm such a big dummy, so I need to go here. I need to go to my members list. That's what I need to do. Yeah. There we go. I was going through the list, I guess, as far as of who was online, and that's probably why I wasn't finding it. Silly me. There you are. Yeah, so let's do this. Okay, that doesn't give me an option to message, though. Oh, there we go. Alright. We're going to Racer Batman, so we're going to get you your medallion. No, I got that figured out. Oops. Oh my goodness. There we go. I think we got it now. Cool. Alright, sweet. I think we got everybody. No, so if I did miss anybody, I guess as far as definitely let me know. Yeah, we did find you. I forgot I had my members list, I guess, as far as for our Rock Nation Discord. So yeah, we definitely found you. So you should have that in your DMs. You won the screen battle? What's going on there, Commander Mosey? Is it Mozzie or Mosey? Yeah, short O or that short O or long O. Yeah, I forgot I got the I've had the Intra Fighters on there, so we've been keeping it on this screen, I guess, as far as for the most part. So do we have any more redeems for cake? Okay, we don't have any more redeems for cake. We feel free to redeem that, I guess, as far as for the cake if you wish. Got plenty of cake left. You got 5 kills? You're on a roll. GG's their Commander Mosey. People call me differently, so it's up to you. Yeah, well, I don't like to be rude. I know some people put a lot of thought, I guess, as far as into their, identity. So it's like, if I say Mozzie and it's supposed to be Mosey, like mosey on along, you may not find it appropriate, so I understand. But I like to keep it, alright, cool. So I think we're all caught up with that, and yeah, definitely hold me if I did not get you your medallion, I guess, as first, then definitely keep me honest on that. Alright, so what we can do here is put that back on. Cool, so we don't need that bleeping in our ear. Okay, I don't think I need this anymore. Let's move this over here. And I know a lot of you have been waiting patiently, I guess, as far as for the redeems, I guess, to come back in here, but I wanted to get a lot of this, have the intro. This is a kind of like an elaborated and extended intro, I guess, as far as the start of stream there. I haven't really have a game plan for what we're going to do on the channel, I guess, as far as for today. So I'm kind of up for grabs, I guess, as far as what anybody else is wanting for today. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch this over for now, I guess, as far as, and we'll kind of talk about it a little bit. 8. So it looks like Commander Mosey on a low. You just saw it? Well, so that means you did get it there, Richard Batman. That's good.
Racer Batman says just saw it.
Nice. So as long as you got that, and like I said, you can apply that, I guess, as far as to whatever you like. Put it as a desktop on your PC, at your laptop, on your phone, anything in the digital sense. That is yours, I guess, as far as to do what you wish, and that's just kind of an appreciation, I guess, as far as for you being a member here, viewer here over on the channel. It's yours to do what you wish. If you want to, yeah, just leave it at that. So yeah, well, let me switch this over. Can't remember if I got this right. That's not the screen I was looking for. That was not the screen I was looking for. That was not the screen I was looking for. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, we're not ending yet. Don't worry about it. A little bit of a miscommunication there. We got quite a few raffles here. So, speaking of which, I know some of you got some fluids that you've been wanting to use up here, I guess, as far as for first giveaway. So, $20 gift. $20 Steam gift card, I guess, as far as that. So the first one we're going to give away here. This will be available for pretty much anybody that has the fluids, I guess, as far as to participate. So alright, so we got that. Yeah, I should be able to go ahead and get this giveaway running here. Didn't even realize I did that. I guess I did still do that. You know what? We already got the best viewers over here, so yeah, you can just go away with that nonsense. You just go away with that nonsense. Yeah, you can use it however you wish there, Racer Batman. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to get this giveaway. For anybody that does want to participate, there's no obligation whatsoever, but I kind of want to leave it up to open for anybody that cares to want to join on this giveaway for a $20 Steam gift card. And I apologize, I guess, as far as if I'm leaving out some of the console players. I don't have a console myself. I'm primarily on PC, so I tend to be a little bit more PC privy. So if I'm leaving anybody out, I guess, as far as I may be on console, I do apologize in advance. Bob and I were definitely strong. you know, we're on the PC Nation bandwagon for sure. Okay, so if I can get these things here to cooperate, we're going to do. I guess I do have that all up there. So it's going to cost 200 units of fluid per ticket. So you can check units of fluids to see how many you have. Like for, whoops, helps you spell it right. Not demonstrating very well. So I obviously got very quite a lot. Right, and you know, not to single anybody out, I guess as far as I know, we do have plenty of console players, I guess as far as here on the stream, I guess as far as so. I do apologize if I'm leaving anybody out that's on console as far as with that, but I do also have another giveaway, I guess as far as for a $25 Amazon gift card, so you can feel free to use that for pretty much anything that you can get on Amazon, which may include some games. So I'm trying to include as much as everybody as possible. We'll do the $25 Amazon gift card, I guess, as far as a little later. I would like to get into some gameplay, so I want to throw out some ideas that some of you might have. I might put it up for a poll, I guess, as far as what kind of games that we'll play on here today. But yeah, I'd definitely like to get into some gameplay of something. Doesn't have to be satisfactory or anything like that. You can definitely. So I'm trying to leave it open, I guess, as far as to all the viewers today, as far as what you'd like to see. We won't hold that against Race Batman. Yeah, we don't hold that against anybody that's on console. Yeah, we definitely don't try to discriminate over here, that's for sure. We know not everybody can necessarily afford a PC, let alone maybe even have a room for a PC. Yeah, so this giveaway, like I said, is going to cost 200 units of fluid per ticket, and if you have enough fluids, I guess as far as you can max that out, total of 10. And this is available for anybody, I guess, as far as that's at least following the channel and has the fluids to at least buy a ticket. We will put everybody's name on a wheel based on how many entries you have for the giveaway. And I usually take the approach of showing this all on screen. You'll have the last life when GTA 6 doesn't release on PC. To be honest, I don't even play a lot of GTA, so it doesn't bother me. I've played a little bit of GTA and may have gotten a little bit, how would you say, maybe a bad taste in my mouth, I guess, as far as doing the RP, you know, as far as the 5M, and it's like, nah, not really into that. You know, it's very particular depending on which roleplay server you get into, and I'm not all about that. You know, it's just maybe a bad taste in my mouth that I've got about it. You don't do any RP, just do the normal stories, right? So I guess if you're playing that, it might be a little bit, but my first foray, I guess, as far as getting into GTA 5 was doing the RP, because I got talked into it, and it's like, no, I'm not all about that. Yeah, it's definitely not for me. You know, how would you say, I guess, as far as my introduction, I guess, as far as the GTA was not a good one. And okay, so we got this all set up. Let's go ahead and get this going. Great and start. Giveaway is now open for a $20 Steam gift card. We'll leave it up there for, yeah, we'll leave it up there for at least a good hour. I guess as far as give everybody a chance. I guess as far as to get their tickets in there. So we have bad players in there with 5. Yep, that is working. I'm just making sure. So bad player, you have no fluids left. All right, so you already did the math on it. Nice, you already did the math on it. There you go. So bad player, HS is in there with 5, and like I said, we'll leave it up there for a good hour. So that for me, I guess as far as depending on where you're in there. So at the next hour, because as far as we'll roll that giveaway, I'm sure we should have enough participants in there, just as far as to be able to do that. Let's see where Bob's at. Bob's in there. We got Kylis is in there with one. Cool, we're getting some folks in there. Sweet. Getting some folks in there for that $20 Steam gift card. Now, keeping in mind, the Steam gift card, I will send you the way it's going to work. If you do happen to win, we will send you not the actual card, not the physical card. It's going to be a picture of all the information off the card through a DM, through a Discord message, which is usually the easiest way to do it. And you can give that to anybody you want. If you want to keep it for yourself, if you want to give it to somebody else, that's yours to do what you want. So there's no restriction on that regard. So that's the way that works, just to kind of clarify. So no need for you to be a friend on Steam or anything like that. So if you want to win it for somebody else, you can feel free to do that. If you want to win it on behalf, I guess, as far as somebody else, you can definitely do that. Bob still got quite a few of the fluids, even though he maxed it out. Nice. But see, I'm not getting any points for being in chat over time. I don't know if you're aware of that. I know there are some things that are broke with that, because I can't even add, I guess, as far as to that. So I know that is definitely broken. I don't know why. I've tried to fix that, I guess, as far as the best I can. And that definitely seems to be broken. The only thing I can suggest, in fact, let me try. If, like, for example, I could do this. Let me see if this will work. I haven't tried it this way, so I can give, I guess, as far as some of mine. But I've been trying to keep myself in the top 5, which it doesn't really matter. It's just kind of a personal thing. I'd have enough for the other 5 by now if I think it was working. I don't know. I know, like I said, there are things that are broken. Like, I cannot add to viewers that are in the chat. So when I do that, for example, it tells me to try again later. So let me see if it'll work this time. It has been later, so maybe it'll work this time. Can only hope. But those are amongst the things that seem to be broken with that, and I don't know how to fix it. I've tried everything I can do, I guess, as far as to get that to correct itself, and it doesn't seem to. See, all it does is just keeps telling me to try it later. So an error occurred when fetching the chatters. I don't know why that is. I don't know why. So it doesn't detect, I guess, as far as people in the chat for some reason. So the only other way that I know to do it is to be able to say give. If I don't think I can do the at. Let me see here. Just let me see if it'll work here. So I know you, bad player, you've got 0. We'll just try this here. So bad player. And let's see if I can just do this. Okay, so now if you check your fluid, you should have 100. I've already done that. That's like I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I guess as far as I've done everything I know I can physically do on my end, and it doesn't seem to fix it. I don't know why it won't fix it. I've done that, I guess, as far as to have it leave and sign back in, and it's something broken on their end. So yeah, so that's the only other way I know I can do it, I guess, as far as that'll work. So I know that portion of it works, at least anyway. I don't know if the coding's been changed beyond what I've applied, I guess, as far as to being able to add fluids. I don't know. I've tried to reach out to them, I guess, as far as to see if it's a problem, and they haven't gotten back with me. So I have, I'm kind of, I'm at their mercy, I guess, as far as to fix it. Alright, anywho, so what I'd like to do is maybe get a poll up here as to which game you would like me to play. So I've got some ideas, but some of you that have watched the channel, you kind of know what games I do have and have played. So you can kind of let me know in the chat if you'd like to see some gameplay. I wouldn't mind getting into some gameplay. Now we've gotten most of the introduction for the Twitchiversary gets the fires out of the way. While we're figuring that out, I'm gonna do. I just wish I knew of another way besides to give. So that's for specific users too. I wonder if this one actually works that way too. So instead of using my own, I wonder if this will work. Let me see if this way will work too. Now that I'm thinking of it. So if I can do specific users, let me see if this will work. And again, bad player, I'm going to use you as a guinea pig for this. Let's do another 100. So this way it won't take it specifically out of my own fluids. So did that work? That doesn't show on anything. So that seems to be broken too. Nope, that's definitely broken too. So there's definitely some components there that are broke. Username was not found. So maybe I can't use the @ on that one. Okay. Probably going to be one of those things where I can't use the @. Alright, let me try this one. No problem. We're kind of troubleshooting, I guess, as far as the problem with why the bot doesn't want to work right for the time being. Hit their HS, and we'll do this with 100. Oh, nope, I did that wrong. Never mind that. I already see the error in my ways there. I gotta do this. I don't know why this is being so picky today. It usually has never been that way, but if we can troubleshoot this, let's do that. Okay, so that seems to work. That way seems like I can do it specific. I wonder why it doesn't work for everybody. Interesting. Okay, let me try it again here with that. So that seems to work that way. So add fluids. You should have enough. You should have enough, I guess, as far as to buy another ticket at this point. Just to let you know, if you want to use it. So let's try this again. See, I don't get why that one doesn't work anymore. So error occurred while fetching the chatters. Yeah, there's definitely a... Look at that. Let's see if it did add you another ticket. It sure did. Yep, so you got 6 now. That's confirmed. So that part's there. So for some reason to add to all that are present in the chat, it's not... That one there in itself is not working. That one is not working. Okay, so as far as it collectively, I guess as far as adding points, so check my fluids. I wish I knew why that was not working and how I can fix that. So it's, I mean, it's all showing it's on. So yeah, it's definitely telling me you should be getting 50 units of fluid every 10 minutes. That's, yep, that's what I set it to. And it's twice as much, I guess, as far as if you are a subscriber. Yeah, I wish they would get back with me, I guess, as far as to why this is not working right. That's kind of annoying, because everything that I'm looking at here shows just fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually check, well, some of you that have 0, I guess as far as like bad player, I guess as far as you can definitely tell for sure. So let me check my foods here. So I've got 49. I'm gonna check that. Check that in a little bit here, and I'm gonna see if that actually will increase. I've done a couple things against this first, so hopefully maybe correct this problem on the bot. All right. Does anybody got any recommendations, I guess, as far as what you'd like to see played on stream? Otherwise, I'll just make my own executive decision. I can definitely just do my own executive decision. We could do some words on stream. That's another thing we could probably do. Now I've got this on here. And what I could do... Yeah, we could do some words on stream. I'm kind of up for some words on stream. We did this last year, I guess, as far as for our Twitchiversary. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright, I can close this guy. Okay. Still plenty of cake left if anybody wants to redeem for a piece of cake. No obligation, but it is just a virtual thing. Let's do... not that one. I guess we could do that one. Let's do that one. Let's put this up on here. Yeah, this might work. Or should we do this? Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah. Let me go ahead and put it on this screen. Oop. Oop. Yeah, let's do a little bit of words on the stream. We'll start this up here because for this should be fun. This should be hilarious. We had a lot of fun with this last year. Being able to come up with the words. Now, you just have to type the words, and once we do get this started... Why is there no sound? Oh, there it goes. Well, that seems loud. Go ahead and lower the volume on that bad boy. I'll lower that down just a little bit. There we go. Just type the words in there if you see a word, I guess, as far as on this thing, if you have never played this before. You know what? I'll turn off the intro fighters, I guess, as far as well. See what's going on. Do that. Turn that off too. Let's see. While we're thinking of a game, I guess, as far as to play, we can come up with words. Ooh. Nice. I found that word. So it's got to be a 4-letter word. Holy mackerel, this is a tough one. Nice. Yeah, just type them in there. If you think of them, just type it in there. I can't think of anything. That's pretty good. Oh, I got another one. I got one. I got one. I'm on the board. Nice. I can't think of any more. Guess what? Yeah, I got one. I got two. Nice. Alright, this will give us the results. We need to get 20 words? Holy smokes. Alright, we'll wait for the next one here. It should move on to the next puzzle. Yep, restart. Let's go ahead and restart. Yep, different puzzle. I wanted to make sure it gave us a different puzzle. Yeah, bad player got it before me. He got it in there quicker than me. Nisa. I know someone named Nisa. Oh, usually no proper names. Oh, I see one. Yeah, we need a word with Y. What's the word with Y? Sing, that's a good one. Nice. I can't think of any words with Y. Apparently that's one. The only word I can think of. Okay, maybe... There's only one S, though. I can't think of any more. Yeah, you don't have to participate at all there, Racer Batman. It's no obligation. But if you do have a word, just type it in. Go ahead and type it in. Hey, we got that, past that one. We got level 1 at least on it anyway. Alright, continue. Level 2. Oh my. Okay, so maybe... Oops, hold on. Okay, that's a word. We still got some raffles going on there, folks, too. You want to get on the raffles if you want to get more fluids, I guess, as far as... That giveaway is still open, I guess, as far as... You can still add some tickets if you got fluids. You can add to your chances, I guess, as far as on the wheel. Ooh, nice one. Got the big word. Holy crap, I cannot think of any good words. I think you took all the good words. What about... Okay. Okay, I think I got another one. Nice. Okay, we got past that level. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Some of those words, if you think of a word, just blurt it out. Where, so I wonder... Yep, where's a word? Just like that. There's where right there, it spelled it right out. H-E-A, so there's no A. Dang it. Alright, well, so we got past that level at least anyway. Nice. Going on to level 3. Continue. Here we go. Oh, so the first word that come to mind there was poop, but it's only one O. That wasn't even the biggest word, okay. I had to try. I had to try. Nice. Just add to it. Yep, some words you can just add to it. There's only one O. So I think of PO'd. So Pope? Yeah, I guess that's not a proper. Okay, I was thinking more that would be a more of a proper name, but I guess not. Need some more words. What about repo? Yeah. You do? Oh, we're not gonna make this level. No. Oh, we almost had it. I thought maybe that would get us there, but it didn't. That was pretty close. That was pretty close. That was a hard one. That was a pretty huff one. Yeah, I don't know what this that deal is there, but we'll skip on that. Let's go ahead, restart. The bad player night is only the ones that feel free for anybody that wants to join in. We're starting back over to level 1. Good one, Bo. I think this should be one. Uh-huh. I can think of a lot of 3-letter words, but not 4-letter words. That's all I can think of. Oh, I got it. Still need another word, though. One more word. Get through the level. Oh my goodness. I can think of a lot of 3-letter words, but not 4-letter words. Come on, we need one more word. One more word. T-A. Oh my god. What about... Nope. Oh, that's a bummer. That was a tough one. That was definitely a tough one. I got one of the big words, but we still need to get past level 1. Bummer deal. Alright, gotta get past this 3rd level. So that 3rd level is definitely pretty tough. Holy mackerel. So no G. Okay, maybe. Uh-huh. No I. Again, I can think of a lot of 3-letter words, but not 4-letter words. Huh. So if we had a name, we could do Utah. But that would be a proper name. There you go. Nice. Oh, I think I got another one. Oh, there we go. We made it. I can't think of any other words though. But all I can get there. So we got to that level. There was definitely a lot of 3-letter words I could think of there. Yeah, these can be some very good brain teasers. That's what I kind of like about them. Oh, we don't have an E. I can think of a word right away. What about... Okay. There you go. I always like to try to figure out the big word. See, if we had an E, we could do guide, but that's not there. Oh, I see another one. Uh-huh. What's that big word? That's a good one. So again, no E, otherwise we'd have nudge. No E, you can have diner. Come on, man. So no K, we can do drunk. I feel like we're missing some letters, I guess, as far as to make some words. That's all I can think of. Rip. Yeah, I feel like we're missing some letters there. These are definitely some pretty tough puzzles, I admit. Have you had any thoughts, I guess, as far as on other gameplay there, folks? I can definitely, I'm up for suggestions. Oh my, what do we got here? So I think... Nice. There's the big word. Yep, so you got, yep, the two variations of phrase. A lot of R's. Got a lot of R's. Oh, we need one more point to get past the level. That's crazy. So I only got one C. Oh, there we go. Rare. Nice one. That's how I like my steak. Medium rare. Already got rice. Can't think of any other ones. Okay, I can think of 3-letter words. Nope. I took a stab at it. Alright, that's level 1. only seem to get the 1 star. We don't get all the words, but hey, better than nothing, right? Alright, on to the next one. Oh my god. No, that can't be a word. Can that be a word? Nope. Alright. That one is though. There you go. Trying to figure out that big word. Only got 1 S, yeah. Oh, no? Wait. Someone type that in there, because that's got to be in there. That last one I put in there, that should be in there. I'll give somebody else a chance. Somebody else wants to type it in there? It's got to be in there. Oh. There, now it went. We ain't gonna make it through level 2. Oh no. We already got tests. Okay, never mind. It's not looking good. Oh, maybe. There we go. Got it. Came in the clutch. Alright, we got that one in the clutch. Alright, moving along. This third level seems to be really tough. Oh my. So... Okay, I think this is the word. Okay, there's the big word. Let's see here. Huh. Yeah, this one is a tough one. Fina is more of a... Holy mackerel. Don't know T. Are you kidding me? Nobody's got any answers? Gotta be some smart people out there. Oh, let's try this one. Oh. Didn't quite make it to level 3 again. Second time around. I feel like one time we should be able to get through this. Am I the only one playing this at this point? Very well might be. So, got a little bit of time left. I guess as far as got about 25 minutes. I guess as far as left on that giveaway there, folks. In fact, I forgot to turn on my timer for this one here. Gotta let everybody know. And I will do... Let's see if I can do this. me do this. Well, let me do this real quick. Kind of let everybody know that might be lurking. Oh my goodness, why? The heck? Posy coming on there. What's going on there, Posy? Appreciate that. That. Cool. Just kind of let everybody know. Posy, we got a $20 Steam gift card, I guess, as far as up for grabs. Got a current giveaway, I guess, as far as going on there. Put the information out there. If you want to get in on that, I don't have to, no obligation whatsoever. Appreciate it. Wishing the happy 7th? 7 years on Twitch here. We've just been playing a little bit of Words on Stream, I guess, as far as past the time. Alright, let me put this back on here. There we go. There we go. Let's see, did you get a ticket in there? Let me see if you did. Let me see if you did get in there, so I can kind of let everybody know what's in there, who's in there. Did it do it? Let me see if it did do it. Giveaways, there we go. Current giveaway is up there, so we're gonna get this. Let's go for the hour. It's like Posy, you didn't get in there. Posy, you did get in there. We do words a lot, fun way to pass the time. Yeah, so I was kind of leaving it up there, I guess, as far as to let you know, give people, let me know, I guess, as far as what they like to see me play. To get some gameplay in there, but yeah, that's what we're doing to pass the time there a little bit. It's definitely a punch the mind there a little bit. Alright, so just to kind of let you know, I guess, as far as where the giveaway currently stands, we're going to let this go at the, once we hit the hour mark on that. We got Bob Babong is in there for 10, Kylis is in there with a ticket, Bad Player, I guess, as far as in there with 6, and Paz is in there with 1. We will put all the names, I guess, as far as on here on a wheel. So if you got more entries on there, you'll get more entries, I guess, as far as on that wheel that will spin. And so if you want to increase your chances there, if you got the fluids, I guess, as far as feel free to get more tickets in there as this goes on. Feel free to do that. So there we go. Let's get back to some words. I've got a current raffle there, I guess, as far as going in progress there too. You can jump in on the raffles, get yourself some more fluids. Alright, let's get this restarted. Okay, so let's try figuring out the big word. Nice. I think that should be a word, yeah. No? Come on now, that's gotta be in there. That's gotta be in there. Sometimes this game doesn't always, that's not in there, so M-E-G-A. Apparently not. If anybody else wants to type it in there, feel free. Maybe it's just picking on me. Still trying to figure out that big word. Okay, so it's officially not in there. I mean, it's the letters are up there, but yeah. See, there's mega right there. It spelled it right out. It spelled it right out. Look at that. Yeah, that's not one of the words. Amazing, good one. Need one more word. Let's see, would this be one? Yes. We can't be failed, I guess, as far as on the first level. That's terrible. Okay, there we go. We got made it past the first level. Good deal. Good deal. Alright, there we go. Next level. We haven't seemed to get past level 3. Okay, so I see one. Deacon is good at this. Okay, I think this should be one. Yeah, trying to figure that big word. Yep, so you keep. Okay. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. Boy, this one's a tough one. Key. We don't have a C, okay. Nope, okay. Wow, that was a tough level 2. That's more of a level 3. That was more like a level 3 right there. Alright, we're back to level 1, unfortunately. Yeah, so if I guess we don't come to a conclusion, I guess, as far as what game you want to play, I guess as far as we're just going to play some words. Oh, so maybe this is a word? Nope, okay, I got one. I might have spelled that wrong. What? See, one of them's gotta be there. So, there it is. I figure somebody would have figured it out. I couldn't remember how to spell the darn thing. Someone got it right. Nice. Hey, we made it to that level. Yeah, that one should definitely be a word, but it's not. Huh. It's amazing some of the words that don't show up on this thing. Somebody's got to throw words out there. Nope. Alright, so we didn't make it past the first level. Just barely. 1 star. We'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers in that regard. Oh, I was doing an alert, okay. Missed alert. Okay. Oh, there's only 1 R. Shoot. Oh, there's 2 R's. I probably spelled it wrong. Did I spell it wrong? I might have spelled it wrong. Well, this is crazy. Finally got at least one word. Okay. Okay, no A. And there's an A. Why are none of these words on there? That's crazy. Okay, there's a word. That's crazy. Why is that not in there? There it goes. Sometimes you gotta type it in twice. I don't know why that's Whoop, spelled it wrong. Ah, crap. Oh, just missed it. Rip. Womp womp. Okay, going into the next one here. Alright, going into the next one. Oop. I think we're back down to level 1. We seem to keep going backwards here. Yeah. I don't know why that wasn't in there. That is in there, okay. So I was trying to find out the big words. Huh. One E. Somebody's gotta know. Somebody's gotta know. Somebody knows it. Just type it in there. Loot? Okay, I would have never guessed that one. I would have never guessed that one, but apparently that's in there. Ah, we got stuck on level 1. What's up? Going on with that? Okay. Here we go. Some of these words that don't come up on there. Yeah, I had to type that in there twice. That's wild. Nice. I didn't see that one at all. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so I guess we can just do... Speaking of which, we can just do that too. Oh, 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 oh. No? Come on, man. See, I don't know why it is I gotta type it in there twice. Need more words. No! We can't seem to get past level 1 now. What's up with that? What's going on with that? Alright, do we got any takers, I guess, as far as on... I might get into a little bit of Satisfactory, I guess, as far as we'll do that. I guess as far as maybe once after we do the giveaway for those that are still hanging around. Temporary lock next to your name for a little bit after. Yeah, so kind of like a cooldown. Yeah, but the fact that if the letters are in there and I type it in there, yeah. I feel like they got the cooldown set up, I guess, as far as a little weird on this thing. Oh, I see one word. Really? now it's just it don't like me. There, I like that one. See, I know that word's got to be in there. There you go. That should be in there. There's no reason that shouldn't be in there. Really? The letters are there. I think this game is messing with us. That's crazy. Yeah, the letters are definitely up there. T-A-R. Yeah, try it again. This game doesn't like us anymore. It's like you've played for 4 hours. We're done now. Yeah, it's only been... hasn't been that long. This game... I'm telling you. Alright, we'll try it one more time. We should be getting pretty close. Yep, we got about 5 minutes left on the giveaway there. Alright, let's do this one more time. I think we can get past level 1. Oh, I see one. Oh, this is crap. That's totally in there. That's totally gonna be in there. There we go. That's not even the big word. So what's the big word? Wonder if it's... There's only one L though. Okay, maybe it's this. That's the big word. It's gonna need more words, more words. There we go. Oh, you got that one. Yep. You got it before me. We're on the same wavelength. All I can think of. That's all I can think of. We got past the first level. Yay! Moving on to level 2. And still got a couple minutes there, folks. I guess as far as you want to get on that giveaway. Might as well roll what we have there. Who's all still left there, I guess, as far as that's in on the giveaway. Type something in chat. Let me know you're still here. Oh, so one word that came to mind was bandage, but that's not. Is that? Wait, hold on, maybe it is it. It is. Cool, that's the big word. Another raffle. Did everybody fall asleep? I think everybody might have fell asleep. It's early yet. Why is everybody... no, it can't be it. Can't fall asleep. Nope, that's not a word. It's a D. Yep, so the dean of the students. Already got banned. That's cool. Dang, that's a good one. Keep them coming. Couple more words. Oh, bummer. Just missed it. That was a tough one. Got that big word there. That usually getting that big word, I guess, as far as kind of takes take the wind out of it. Banged. I don't know if I had enough in there. Yeah, so it's already over. Got that delay. Alright, so we are right at that mark here, folks, as far as so once again I'm gonna leave it up there. Who's all left in here, I guess, as far as that we can run this giveaway. So just to kind of switch it over here, we've got Ozzy's in there with 1, Bob's in there with 10, Alice is in there with 1, and then Ed Player's in there with 6. So we are at the hour mark. We're gonna go ahead and close this. In fact, we're running for an hour. Okay, we'll close that giveaway. So if there's nobody else here, I guess as far as it's in on the giveaway, I'm not gonna run it with just one person here. That's the whole thing. What I would like to do, So just leave the folks, I guess, as far as they're in here. I can always reopen this too. Shoot. That's a bummer. I'm wondering if everybody just stepped away for a second. They went AFK. I'll leave it up there for a second, I guess, as far as see if anybody... No, that's not the way that works. So anybody that's currently in there, as far as what's listed in there, I'm hoping at least one other person, I guess, as far as can be in here. But yeah, that's not what we do. It doesn't default that way. Yeah, that's not the way that works. 18 tickets though, I guess, as far as we got there totally. So yeah, doing the math and so that part works there. I would definitely like to figure out what in the heck is going on with so I need to check my fluids myself. So I had, it definitely did not add any. That's crazy. 489. So yeah, it stayed exactly the same. So it's not actually adding to it. Something's definitely broken with that thing. Yeah, I know Posy said he went on the lurk for a second. So if Posy's come back in, I guess as far as we can run it with the two of you. At least we've got at least one other person. Yeah, I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Cannot do anything about that. So it's been what I could maybe do. I know Posy's got fluids. You can put more in there if you wanted to, but let's see. So it's been an hour, 50 units of fluids. And so that would be 60 times. So that would be 300. No. Come on. What's that math? Oh, let me check the math there. That would be. Six. 50 times 6. $300. So that would give you enough for at least another ticket there. Bad player. Yeah, you would have accumulated about 300 in that hour's time. So I mean, I can do that, and I'll give you at least one more ticket. That's all I can really do. I just wish that one deal would work as far as to be able to add all. That would be perfect. That way everybody's getting them the way they're supposed to. So let me try it one more time and see if that works. I don't get why that's saying it's... Fix your stuff, man. That's so garbage right there. Yeah, I was only considering just for the hour for the giveaway. I get what you're saying, but like I said, there's no way for me to know for sure, you know, how long any one person's been here, so I'm not going to do it that way. So it's kind of tough for me to do that. They just need to fix their stuff. I've mentioned this many times over and over again. I guess as far as we're 100% in reliance of these things being fixed, I guess as far as on the end of what we use, you know, as far as third-party tools, there's only so much we can do. And if I play favorites, I guess as far as to you, I guess as far as particularly, I would have to do that for everybody. And I know not everybody's been here at the same, you know, trying to figure out, I guess as far as how long everybody's been here, it's impossible. It's impossible. So yeah, in an effort to try to be fair about it. So maybe we can hopefully see if Posy will come back, and if Posy or anybody comes back in that's currently in the giveaway, I guess as far as we can roll it. So yeah, it's been closed. I guess as far as we'll at least take those into consideration, they're in the giveaway. So Bob was a sub. Okay, where did Bob go? Bob might have went and had some dinner. Thinking Bob might have went and got some dinner. So let's go ahead for now. Let's play some more words here now and see if we can get anybody that does chime back in. I wish there was just a better fix for that, but... Ooh, I think that's the word. Uh-huh. Some of these words just tend to get spelled right out. That's the big word. Crazy. So that... Yeah, you try it. Oh, so let's see for... Okay, what about this one? Oh? Oh, no D, my bad. Need one more word. Oh, I think I see one. Oh, come on. Oh, spelled it wrong, spelled it wrong. There we go. Oh, come on. Now we were 2 points short. 2 points short. That's crazy. 2 points short. 2 points short of the game to get that. Two-point shorts on that bad boy. Alright. Still stuck on level 1. Still got the timer there, I guess, as far as for that giveaway. I guess as far as, so maybe someone will... That's... Ooh, 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 ooh. Is that a word? Really? Oh, there's no E. Okay. I had to try. It's only 1-0 though. Yep. That's just backwards. We got long. Okay, I took a shot. Oh, alright, well. Damn, I didn't even get close there. Oh, I did actually take it right at the end there, that's funny. So that little bit of a delay there. Got it at the last second. That's probably a good 3-5 second delay. Interesting. So much for low latency. Seriously? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, see, I left that message out there to let people know. Giveaway's currently not in progress, I guess, as far as, but let's see if we can, some of those folks, I guess, as far as get out of, oh, there's the big word. Come out of lurking there. Deck and decking. So this is more of a proper name. Yeah. It was in there. So we both went for dime. That's funny. Okay, so the words are in there, but okay, it did finally get in there. Yeah, we're way off on that one. Way off on that one. Yeah, see, the goal was 81. That's pretty high. That's almost like a level 3. I don't know why they put that so high for us. A little easier on us. At least for a level 1, anyway. Alright, so I don't know what else to do. I need somebody to come out of lurk, I guess, as far as that's in the giveaway. Let's see. A lot of A's. Got a lot of A's in this one. Oh, nice. I was gonna go for, I wonder if this would still be in here. Probably not. Oh, only one G, okay. Lasagna, that actually sounds good. That actually sounds good. Nice. Well, let's see if this is... Okay. Yeah, so you want a little bit easier on this one. We only gotta get to 40. Lana, I know Lana. Oh god, this can't be one, is it? Oh my god, it was! Oh my, that's too funny. Did it really? That's crazy. Oh, it's on there. I mean, that's not anybody said wrong as far as it's just, we need another word. So we don't have a C, otherwise a C canal. Bummer. I missed it by one word. That is crazy. Man, we're not gonna get anybody coming out of lurk here. Come on now. What are they gonna be able to run this giveaway? Nobody wants a $20 Steam gift card, apparently. I don't know. I like to get free stuff, but so that would be a proper name. I know at least there's one in here that does, but the folks, I guess, as far as that signed into the giveaway. Trying to think of that big word. There's no D. Grander. Oh, maybe. Not the big word. Oh. Even better. Really? Really? Somebody type it in there. Get that word. That's totally in there. There it is. Thank you. 21G. It don't like me. We already got... Oh, didn't quite make it. Got us close, but no cigars. Come on, everybody, where the heck you at? I know it's early. I don't know why everybody can't be sleeping right now. Let's see, this one. Really? That's gotta be in there. That one's in there. There we go. No, A, never mind. Cool. Oh, there we go. We got that. Nice. Trigger, tier. Yeah. So I would say grief, but there's no F. Still think this one's in there. That should be one of the words. Oh, there's only one E, okay. That's why. Yeah, only one E, okay. We did get past that level, though. Sweet. Okay. Alright, what do we got in here now, I guess, as far as, speak up in chat if you're in chat. Everybody can't be asleep. I don't know if Ozzy's gonna come back. I know he said he was lurking. Yeah, we know we got bad players. So what do we got here? I'm showing 8 people. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. 8 people in here. Where's everybody at? I know we got a lot of lurkers, but... Another raffle, as far as while we're at it. Get on that raffle. Let me check that. Yeah, I'm definitely not adding any. God, that makes me so mad. When things don't work like we expect them to, I guess as far as to... that should have been... progressively, I guess as far as earning everybody, to include myself, I guess as far as... additional fluid. So that hasn't been... I wonder how long that has not been working. That does kind of bug me now. You know, it's when you relying on these types of things so much, I guess as far as then they don't... let's see. We have... Give me a second here, folks. I'm just... check some things. I know there's some people probably listening. They may be just indisposed. I guess it's first to be able to respond and chat. Yeah, I got Steam game codes too, but I usually reserve those, I guess, as far as for our follower goals and stuff like that. I tend to take in the approach, I guess, as far as with the giveaways for here, I guess, as far as to have something where you can have money to spend, I guess, as far as on what you want, not I guess something specific, you know, as far as a specific game. Let's check. Yeah, so I do have a list of games that I have available. So these are the list of games that should be still on there. That's the list of games right there, currently available. But yeah, if we don't get anybody else that chimes in today, I guess as far as we just have a lot of, we do end up usually having a lot of lurkers. Or some people would speak up more, I guess, as far as like that. I try to make it a little bit more interactive, I guess, as far as for folks that want to participate in chat. Let's see if this will let me put that down here. Got it. Alright, so let me see. Yeah, I didn't expect to be... Yeah, we were pretty decent, I guess, as far as the starter stream. As far as the interaction, so it's like... Makes me kind of hard to believe, I guess, as far as it's a little bit less interactive. Usually tends to pick up business, I guess, as far as like, so it's kind of a little bit backwards for me. Making sure that's you know what, I'm gonna do some I know these still seem to work too as far as the chat games, so if the bot's being frisky. Yay! Alright, we got something. Nice. That should have boosted my... Here, let's make sure that... Definitely did. Alright, so... Still sitting in 4th, but yep. That's working, so there's certain portions of that... Your point stuff that are working, some are not. Which kind of bums me out, actually. Alright, the only other thing I can think of to do, I guess, as far as to be more active, I could get into some Satisfactory. I do want to check out some of my Satisfactory playthrough, I guess, at first, so I could probably maybe do that. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that, but I guess nobody else had any suggestions, I guess, at first, of what they wanted to see, so I think what I will do... Let's go ahead and exit out of this. Okay, I don't know why you got louder. Why did you get louder? Huh. Interesting, I'm not really sure why that got louder. Okay, we'll do it that way then. So let's do this. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here, folks, is... I'm gonna fire up Satisfactory here. I need to get in check out some things, I guess, as far as I need to do there in Satisfactory. Give me a second. Let's see, let's do that. Yeah, when it's exited out of it anyway, yeah. Yeah, so I'll leave that up there. Hopefully, maybe we'll get some of these folks that gets coming out of that. I tried to make it pretty abundantly clear as far as I was going to do it at hour mark. I don't quite understand that, I guess, as far as people just walk away, I guess, as far as knowing they're in the giveaway. Maybe they just feel that they're probably not going to win. I get that feeling. I get that feeling. So I'm going to launch up Satisfactory. Give me a second here for this to load up. We should be able to do. Alright, let's switch this over here, folks. Hey, we got the intro fighters going there yet, too. Nice. Let's turn. There we go. There's some things out there so you can see more of the gameplay. How about that? Okay, let's load this up here. Yeah, definitely want to maybe show off even a little bit, I guess, as far as what I've done here in the off stream from the last time we played here. This is what I normally play here on our Saturdays, but like I said, we didn't get any other suggestions as far as what folks would like to see for gameplay, so we're going to do it this way. We'll just do it this way. Okay. I feel like why don't we have so I feel like this got turned down. Did I turn this down? I might have. I think I did. I did. Let's try that out. There we go. It's like, where are my game sounds? There's my game sound. Now, if that is too loud, folks, as far as that are still hanging out there, you can definitely let me know. Sounding good on my end, so should be good to go. So, yeah, we did quite a bit here in the off stream. Get some things established here. One of which was adding a high-speed connector. So we got this all added in here. We got two of those, I guess, as far as going now. Right now, I just got those being stored. And eventually, once you get this filled up enough, we're going to have this sent over to the train. And I do need to go check out and see what's going with over in the Eastern Dune Forest. That's what I need to check. So I think the next thing I'm going to change here, let's do, let's change which category we're in here real quick. Let's do that. Let's do that. Just gonna let everybody know we're in this category now. Alright, so it was quite the challenge, I guess, as far as to get enough quickwire coming over to this thing. So we've got a couple things that we did over here, I guess, as far as for the quickwire. It was at one point here, this is very thin on the quickwire, I guess, as far as. So we've got what we need, the better part of 420 per minute coming down that line. Yeah, so we did quite a bit over here with our Caterium, I guess, as far as making the quick wire. But these should be running 100%. But what I have been getting into the habit of doing is putting in a sink, I guess, as far as for any overflow. Yeah, so if there does end up being any overflow or any of the items, I guess, as far as we have that sink in there. I don't have any more coupons yet, but yeah, we have that dump, I guess, as far as in the overflow. So I put a lot of smart splitters in these areas, I guess, as far as to take care of any overflow. So that way we don't have anything stopping on us at all. We just keep it continuously running. But one of the things we did over here, I guess, as far as to acquire more Caterium to make the quick wire, is way over here. So we did entertain this last week. We did get that acquired over here. Had to put a hyper tube in here, it's such a long way down here. Pretty cool area, I guess, as far as where they got this Caterium at, I guess, as far as... Whoa. Yep, right next to the waterfall. So these should all be running 100%. Yep. Good deal. So what I did here, I've got this so fine-tuned, I guess, as far as I did not put... Gets a little loud over here, so I apologize if it gets a little noisy. Yeah, what we ended up doing here, we've got this so fine-tuned that it just runs efficiently, I guess, as far as on its own, without any overflow. So these are just regular splitters. Yep, all run 100%. And I think this is on the Mark II miner. But I'm not 100% sure that's not running 100%. Not running 100%, I'm not really sure why that is. I might have to put an overflow on that. I mean, it's still running pretty good. But yeah, definitely wanted to make use of that pure Caterium node, I guess, as far as to be able to make us the quick wire out of all of that. So next to the miner, only running 75%. Might have to put some overflow on that, I guess, as far as to keep that at 100%. So that is that. This is definitely something that's been added, I guess, as far as last time we were on here. That's feeding all this quick wire, I guess, as far as down to the high-speed connectors deal. That's only going to be one ingredient and one component to be making some of this stuff that we need for the phase 4 items. So if we take a look over here as far as what we got to make for phase 4 yet, that's only one small step, I guess, as far as to get where we need to be. Alright, we'll leave that on there. So let's go check on this. So we are making the supercomputers, I guess, as far as over. I need to go check over there and see how our power grid's doing over there. So if we get into this thing, we can see everything that we need to make. Assembly directors. And I have a lot of this written down. I'm not even going to deal with the nuclear pasta just yet. That is another item we need to get to. What I've mainly been focusing on is these assembly director systems, which we have quite a few of these components that we're making over here to be sent over to Eastern Dune Forest, which is in the other biome. So I'm just getting all my notes here. So we still got that's for the supercomputers. So to make the assembly director systems, we need to make adaptive control units. So I've got it down here, either automated wiring or automated speed wiring, which is the alternate. And then of course the supercomputers. So I gotta figure out how we're gonna make the adaptive control units. Circuit boards, everything modular frames. So there are some things that I have had put together and I need to go check on, I guess, as far as what I'm thinking of for. So I'm thinking, I gotta remember where I put that. One way I can probably get there is probably taking the hypertube. Before we take the hypertube though, I'm going to switch over to my jetpack. Once I got the sign on there. Got no power while we're getting beat and shot into the air. Switch that out real quick. I got enough fuel for the jetpack, so it should be good there. Let's go over here and see what's going on. Hello. Alright, so where I need to go. I gotta remember where I put my heavy modular frames. That's for my quartz right there. If I can just get over in this general vicinity, it should be pretty good to go. Yeah, right about in here how to do it. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's switch this back over to the hovercraft. Alright, let's see what we got going on over here. So we got a lot of things set up over here that's going to help us to get the assembly director systems made. So I'm hoping I got enough room to be able to do a lot of this. Okay, so yeah, we do have the supercomputers, I guess, as far as being made over here. Got a blender. That's actually on standstill there. It's actually running. Not very, so only 29%. So yeah, it's just pretty full of cooling systems. That's the feed over here to make these guys. This is making our supercomputers. At least one tier of it. This is probably full. Actually, it's not. So what are we low on here? We're low on radio control units, which are coming out of this here. That's our cooling system. So our radio control units we're low on. I see. And holy mackerel, so we're looking for high-speed connectors here. So this is why I've got it set up to get as far as to make it in the other area, so we can feed this in much more efficiently. So right now I only got the one manufacturer doing high-speed connectors here, and that's not enough, obviously. Why are we low on quick wire here? I need to go check and see how my quick wire production's going. Okay, that's just one another delivery. Let me go check and see. So the quickware we should be getting from over here. Are we that low on quickware? Hope not. That's going to be a problem. That's definitely going to be a problem. Don't see a lot of quickware coming down that line. I got to see a lot of cable. Yeah, that's a pretty decent amount of quickware. Let's check and see what we got going on down here. Yeah, so it's not a full belt, I guess, as far as, but it's still coming out there. Let's see what we got in here. So I had a huge tower of quickwire here, I guess, as far as I guess it's all been depleted. Yep. All been depleted. That should be feeding in on the bottom. Remember how I did this again. Yep, we're feeding in on the bottom. Okay, so that's coming out of there. Going into here. Is this all empty? We got plenty in here. That one there, I think, is only feeding up for the depot. Okay. These are all probably all empty. Yep. Okay. That's probably why that's running a little bit thinner. Okay. So I did got a little creative here. I did the stacked method here, I guess, as far as with this. Gonna get all in this tight spot here. Okay, so this is not even running 100%. That's a problem. So that should be going into constructors down here. So let's see how I did this. And only one constructor. Oh, I got two constructors. Okay, very tight in there. TIT tight. So this one's its own constructor. Okay. So this one's not even running 100% either. Okay, why is that not running 100%? Low on name goods, okay. Okay, so that takes 18 per minute. How much are we getting out of this? This one's only doing 15 per minute, so that's a little bit of an issue. So I probably need to get this between these two smelters. That's 90 per minute. Yep, that's 90 per minute of the... Okay, so let's see, what are we getting off the miner? 90 per minute. Okay, so we're doing good here. But where we're trying to log jam here is over here. So I would hate to shard this up to 18, because then that would be even lower. I'll try to shard this and see if I can... what I'm going to do is at least get this up to 18 per minute. Let's see, 18 per minute. No, that needs 54. Let's see if this goes up or down. I might have to pull some of this out. Come on, go up. What I was trying to get this to is the 18 per minute. So that this, where it's going to, this one takes 18 per minute. Come on, keep climbing. Brent Linneman, I guess as far as, yeah, you gotta watch your step, I guess as far as around this area. Don't trip and fall. The fact that this keeps going down below 1, that's not good. Not good. Okay, this is back up to 100%. That's good. So if I can get this coming out of that belt a little faster, maybe? Besides belt that I got in there. It's a Mark II belt. Might have to do... You get that feeding in a little faster, I guess. You need to get this up to 100%. There we go. That's what I like to see. Keep climbing. Come on, 86. You may not get to 86 because this keeps going down over here. I'll also make that faster. We got this one running 100%. That's good. Let's get the one below it. So that one's running. Okay, we do have that one running 18 per minute, so that's good. Okay, that one's definitely good. Okay, so these ingots are going into this guy. Okay, why is this not... What is going on with this one? So where is this going on this guy? Got a log jam in this here somewhere. That's feeding out of this, okay. Okay, so it's initially going into here. Okay. Get why that's down. I don't remember what I did here, so this is going out there. Anything that should be I don't know why that's not coming out faster. That's weird. Let me put a faster belt on this. Try that. Need that coming out faster. What it's not doing is coming out this way faster. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let me get this all feeding in a little bit faster. So it's a little bit wonky through here. A little bit of spaghetti as far as with the belts. No, Brent wasn't on the giveaway list. No, he wasn't one of my neighbors. I don't know if I'm not going to force Brent to want to get in under that. So I wonder if I can redo this belt. I don't like that clipping into that. That's bugging me. Let me see here. Can I possibly redo this belt? So let's do Mark 4. Okay, that's still going to clip that way. So I guess either way I do, it's going to clip. Alright. Just need that feeding in there a little faster. Okay, so that's feeding up to the top. What I'm basically trying to do there is get that feeding out of that one there a little bit faster. That seems to be better. Okay. There we go. That's what we're going to see. This should get this back up to 100%. Not really sure if positive come back or not. I guess as far as I'm hopeful. But at least if we can get at least 2 people, I guess, as far as that entered on the giveaway. We'll definitely go ahead and run it. Okay, that's better. This should get up to 100% now. Yeah, a little bit of a log jam on that one. Okay, that's just about 100. That's just about 100. Cool. That looks better. Yeah, now we got plenty of wire coming out of that. That's more better. You don't have Steam, so I'm gonna wait. Then the raffle for the chance the Amazon gift. I don't know if we'll get to that. Oh, you're waiting on the Amazon gift card there, Brent? I gotcha. I don't know if we'll have even enough, I guess, as far as to do that. I kind of expected a little bit more, interaction today. Yeah, that's definitely coming out a lot better now. Like that. Much better. Okay, go check it out by the train. Yeah, it's feeding in a lot better now. Now, it might thin out again, I guess, as far as over time, but let's just let me go. Okay, so that train will pick that up. You'll take it over to the other station. Yeah, and I feel like I got a lot of lurkers. That's I kind of hope I get as far as for a little bit more interaction, so it's understandable. Okay, so that took that out of there. Yep, that's filmed up still. Nice. So the train will take that over here. It's taking the cable too, isn't it? So I guess it's not needing cable. Hold on a second here. Yeah, we might have quite a few people that might be only able to lurk as far as, and it's only kind of a bummer when it comes to doing giveaways. If it comes down to it, if we don't get any people here, I guess, as far as to get the $20 Steam gift card, then I might save that and just run another one. So if we got at least 2 people who've got Bad Player and Brent, as far as we can do the Amazon gift card. And I'll just save the Steam gift card, I guess, as far as for another time. If it comes down to it. I'm still kind of hopeful, I guess, as far as we'll get somebody that got on the Steam gift card giveaway. I had so many good plans, I guess, as far as so where's the cable? That's feeding in here, okay. So I guess it's not using as much as I thought it did. Okay. It's not using as much cable as I thought. Yeah, that's much better here. This should get back up to 100%. Happy with that. Okay. Yeah, plenty of circuit boards there. Huh? So that should not only be... Okay, that is completely empty, okay. So where are we log jammed over here? This one we're low on high-speed connectors, so hopefully that'll speed up with these feeding over here. Yeah, well, once that gets to 100%, I think that should be better. I might have to speed up this belt. Yeah, let's speed up this belt. Hit a faster belt on that. Goes feeding in a little quicker. Yep, so that's getting up, it's getting up there. She getting up there. Yeah, I'm not trying to make it everybody make it an obligation for anybody to join. That's for sure. So that's for my high-speed connectors. So this is another reason why I set it up in our over by our hub as far as our main base to get some more of these brought over here, because there's definitely not enough being produced just by that one. We're kind of letting that build up there a little bit. Yep, just a little bit. So are these all full? Yep, so that's full of supercomputers. We've got that feeding over to this. Okay, so we were just low on radio control units here, okay. Which is being made by this over here. Okay, so between these two here, I'm making radio control units. Okay, so we're just low on those. Yeah, if I had some more Caterium over here, which I don't think I do have. Let me see what I got here. I know I got the one right over here. Yep, that's already flamed there as well as over here. I gotta remind myself all of this one. So there's one way out there. Oh wow, that's way out there. This one here, I gotta remember what I did here. But I think this one I got dedicated to doing heat sinks, if I remember right. Yeah, so what I might end up doing here, folks, is I might just run a new giveaway, I guess, as far as for that. Since nobody else seems to be here, I guess, as far as that, not all the participants, I guess, as far as for the $20 Steam gift card. I'll run a separate giveaway for the $25 Amazon gift card. Probably do that. Alright, let's see how these are running. So I think the quickware that I'm doing here, how is this running? It's feeding in over there. How's this doing? Oh wow. That's not very efficient at all. Hold on a minute. What's going on? Holy cow, this is not efficient at all. So this quick wire, remember I just got that going into here. Okay, so I got that going there. Why is that not running very efficiently? I have to put a faster belt on that too. So I got quick wire being delivered over here. Well, you racked up quite a few fluids there, Brand Lindemann. Good deal. Yeah, so that giveaway that's just put out there, that's for the previous giveaway. In fact, what I should do is probably turn that off. I think I am just going to run a separate giveaway. So if there is just who's ever, if you got at least 2 here, I might just go ahead and run that. Guess nobody wants any free stuff. Here, let me go here for a second. So I'll leave that one open for now. Oh, it is closed, but I'll leave it there. Let's go back to here. I know you do, at least. That's one. I don't know why. It's one thing I guess I never understood. I guess as far as I try to make it clear. I guess as far as if you enter in a giveaway, and I mention I guess as far as when we're gonna do the giveaway, and the folks just don't don't stick around. I guess as far as make sure they participate there. I don't quite understand that a lot of times. So that's for heat sinks. Where is the quick wire? There's the quick wire there. So I guess that's not really. I might have to put a faster belt on that. That's what I might have to do. Another raffle. Feel free to get those fluids boosted up there. I mean, yeah, you'll be free to use it as far as whatever you'd like. That's the beauty, I guess, as far as doing it that way, that's for sure. So what I want to probably do here is put a faster belt on this. That's definitely not running very efficiently on this at all. Not at all. So we're producing 120 per minute. And between these two, 45, that's 90. $90 per minute, so we got a little bit of a surplus there, I guess. Wow, these are really low. That's horrible. Yeah, so between the two of these, they're taking a 90 per minute off the miner. So what I might do, let's see here. I could maybe put a sink over in here to kind of dump some of the overflow. I have to switch those to a smart splitter. Could probably do that. Yeah, let me switch these out to a smart splitter. Let me do that. I'm going to put smart splitters here. Yeah, let me put some smart splitters on this and I'll take care of some of this overflow. So let's do... What size belt did I have on there? Mark 4, okay. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll put some smart splitters over here. So that's gonna go... Wait a minute. Oh, I must have had that snaking in there, okay. We'll have to go like this. Get this over. That'll go in there, hold there. That. Okay, so you can get this belt going back into here. That's a Mark 4. Crud. You piece of garbage. So how did I have that? I gotta figure out how I had that now. I have to go this way? No, I had that straight. How the heck did I have that? Oh, crap. Don't like that, that's for sure. Well, that sucks. Well, how the heck, dude? What I might have to do... That's what I hate about belts sometimes, because as far as they get a little bit tricky. Can I squeeze this all the way over here? Probably not. That's probably not going to work. I'm going to try it though. I had a belt in there, I guess, as far as going into that, but I don't remember how I had it going in there. So that goes in that way. Was that feeding into that? Can't tell if that's feeding in there. I don't think it is. Yep, it's not. So I don't think it's going to let me put a belt in there, though. Or will it? Or maybe it does. Put one in there? Nope. Well, crud. This is a problem. How the heck did I have that in there? So it did put a belt in there. Why isn't it going in there though? Let's try this again. So what I could do, I've done this before too, so let's do like this. Bring this out like so. Okay, let's put our smart splitter in there. And we need that going this way. See if this will work. Whoops, hold on. Ah, crud. What the heck, dude? What are you doing? Why is it switching that? I don't want to switch that. Switch in that direction. I don't want it to do that. Come on, man. Why gotta be like that? Now you're just being a pain in the butt. Crap, so that's not gonna work the way I was hoping. Why you gotta be like this? I don't know. The only way I can think of to do it, but it won't feed it in there. Not feeding stuff in there though. I can get her to feed in there, I guess as far as it won't be a problem, but it's not feeding in there. What the heck, dude? This is a huge bummer. How did I have that working in the first place? There's definitely a belt there. It's not feeding in the... Oh, you know what? I know why. I just figured out why. Hold on. So because it's a smart splitter... Alright, hold on. I know what I did wrong. So I gotta tell it... Okay, I know what I did wrong. Do that. Silly me. Yeah, so this is why it's a little bit different than a regular splitter. Now what I gotta do on this, we gotta program it. So this one can do any. That be any, and then the left will be overflow. There we go. That's what I forgot to do. Now she's feeding me. Sweet. Alright, let's try that again. So I need to move this over. Just line this up with this one. Okay. And we'll do the same thing on this one. So we'll have this one be any. And left will be overflow. Okay. Now let's put our Mark 4 belt into this. That's the part I forgot though. Just took me a second. Okay. Now what we can do is I'm going to see if I can squeeze in a sink over here. And we can merge together in the overflow. So I can put a Mark 4 lift on both of these. Have it go this way. Okay, that's going to be our overflow. So how do I want to go about this? I know what I could do. Let's bring this back down. So we'll just do like a alley-oop over this belt. So we want this to be going out that way. This needs to be going in though. So I gotta reverse that. Okay. That. And then, whoopsie, hold on. Okay. So, I think that's already hooked up actually. I think if I did that right, it should be. Yep, that's already got stuff in it. Good deal. Alright, so it is feeding over. Let's do that to this one too. Good deal. Okay, so I need a Mark 4 lift. Probably have to reverse this one too. Nope, that should be good. Okay, so go this way. That way. Cool. Now what I need to do from there is merge this together and see if I can squeeze a sink right in this corner. We need a sink. Let's go here. Let's put a sink right there. Trying to make it look halfway decent. And that kind of clips through there a little bit. That's not too bad. So yeah, we can tie in a power pole, I guess, as far as in there somehow. Okay, so what I want to do is merge these two. So we need a merger. Like so. Have that feed into this. Okay. Now let's run our Mark 4 belt here. And here. Oh, whoa, 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 what are you doing? There we go. And then have that feed right into this. Cool. Now we just need to get that power. So that's a lot of overflow. Okay, that should work though. So now we need to get a... how am I going to do that? So that one's already used up. Could upgrade this one here to a Mark II. Let's do that. Dude, what are you doing? Put it there, you piece of crap. God, I hate when it does that. I don't understand why it does that sometimes. So I want to upgrade that to a Mark II. Thank you. What are you doing, dude? Why are you being dumb? Put it in there. Oh my god. Jeez, oh Pete, that thing being stubborn. Never had so much of a problem with updating that. So let's do problem. This and put a line going to there. That's a lot of overflow. Hopefully what that should do is get this running 100%. This should get up to 100%. So I could do one thing as far as underclock this, to only be able to feed those 2 smelters. I could totally do that, but I figured for now we'll just go ahead and just do that as overflow. Yeah, so this should totally get up to 100% now. So while we're waiting for that to get up to 100%, I'm going to set up this giveaway for the $25 Amazon gift card. And we got at least 2 left in here. Let me know if we got anybody in here. I'll get this going here. So we'll do same criteria basically as the $20 Steam gift card, which I'll save that for another time, I suppose. Okay, so let me get this set up here real quick. And we'll run it for, I don't know, maybe a good 20 minutes. We'll run it for a good 20 minutes. Hopefully someone else comes back. This will happen tonight. Yeah, if we got at least a couple in there, I guess as far as I'll definitely run it. But I was definitely hoping for some more interaction, that's for sure. Okay, so it'll be 200 units of fluid per ticket, and you can put as many, so if you got the fluids. So, bad player, no, you've been here for quite some time, and this seems to be the only way I can do it. But, let me do this way. This seems to be the only way it'll work. So I'm gonna at least give you so 60. I'm gonna do a little bit of math here. So we've been going for how long now? Just gonna round this 4 hours. 4. $240, divide that into no, that's not right. It's 240 minutes. 240 divide that by 50. That's not what I want. I can't even get that figured out right. I guess as far as this is what bugs me why it's not adding that collectively. I guess as far as it's so annoying. That is so annoying. Oh, dang it, it's so annoying. I wish they fixed this nonsense. So annoying. That's getting up to 100%. That's good. Yeah, I feel like if I do this, anybody that's going to enter in on the giveaway, I would have to do the same thing. So that's what I'm trying to make it fair. So yeah, so we got Brent Lindeman's in here and Bad Player. If you're the only two in here, in order to make this fair, you would have accumulated at least 1,200 units of fluid. Well, it's closing in on another hour, so yeah. I might just round it to 1,500 just because you've been good sports about it. Yep, that would come out right as far as now that I did the math. I call it tails. No, I don't need to flip a coin. I would still run the wheel like I normally would do. Yeah, I'm still gonna run the wheel. Yeah, so I think the only way to be fair, if Brent Lindeman's still here and Bad Player, you're still here, I'm gonna add each of you, I guess, as far as this. I wish I could do it for everybody, but if they don't chime in, I guess, as far as I have no way to do that. So let's do this. Oh my god, can't type. Yeah, I'm hoping at some point they will fix this craziness, because this is the hard way to do it. This is the hard way to do it. I can't sit here and do it for each and every person that's even lurking, as far as to get the proper number of fluids. Alright, so let's do this. Okay, so there's that, and I know Brent Lindeman was in here. So I'll do the same thing for Brent. Yeah, this is kind of nonsense. I shouldn't have to do this. I'm gonna complain a lot. That got up to 100%. That's good. Okay, so let's do. I can't do the @ sign. That's the thing that stinks too. Otherwise, it throws an error. Oh my god, this is horrible. I'm doing the best I can. Just bear with me. Okay, let's see if this will work. Okay, so I did that as fair as I can think of, as far as those that won't participate. If there's anyone else that does chime in there, I'll make sure that I add the appropriate number of fluids for them as well. I think that's the only right way to go about it. The only right way to go about it. Alright, so let me go ahead and yes, this is all set up. Oop. Let's get it rolling. Alright, so for anybody that does add into there, I'm only going to leave this up there for, well, I spent a little bit of time there. Leave it up there for a good 20 minutes. Leave it up there for a good 20 minutes just to give anybody else a chance that might be coming back. Okay, so that one didn't work. Yep, so I'm just doing some math here, so that would be so for the max, that would be cool. Into the work. Now, Bad Player may necessarily still. You might have residual. If you have residual, that's fine too. Alright, so we at least got the two of you. And Brent, yeah, so you're both in there maxed out. You'll both get 10 entries on the wheel. So again, I'll leave it up there for 20 minutes in case anybody does come here. And if they do, I'll make sure I give them the appropriate number of points, I guess, as far as I have to them too. That's as fair as I can make it. That's as fair as I can make it. Alright, so let's do that. So, yep, in about a little less than 20 minutes time, I guess as far as we'll check it again here as far as see who else is in there. If it's just the two of you, then I guess as far as it'll be just one of you. And just to reiterate how that's going to work, you're not going to get sent the physical gift card. It's going to be the information off the gift card. I'll send a picture to whichever one wins. And you'll be able to activate that, I guess, as far as on your Amazon account. Well, in this case, it'd be in Amazon as opposed to Steam. So I will need to be able to send you, I guess, as far as the screenshot, if you will, I guess, as far as all of the information off the card. Okay, so how are we doing? Yeah, so we've got that little bit of overflow going into that. That's good. Now, how are these smelters running? These are still running like poop. Well, I need to figure out what's going on with these smelters now. Still a little bit of jammed up here on ingots. So this one takes 12 per minute. And this is producing 15 per minute, so I need to probably put an overflow on this one too somewhere. Yep, I need some overflow for that too. Okay, so let's see if we can put wish I could maybe put another constructor in here. See, what's kind of wild with this is producing 15 per minute, so we're only 3 per minute over on each of these for these constructors. So I can't really add another constructor because then it'll be underproducing. That's the only bad thing about that. So between the two constructors that I have here, that's only another 6 per minute between the two, and that's only half as much as I need to run what I need for Quickwire. So the only best thing I can think of to do here would be, I guess, as far as to run overflow on these ingots here. So what I'll do, put a smart splitter onto this. Alright, let's try this out. So I need to put a smart splitter in between this. I want to do this in a way that makes sense. So that'll come out this way. Let me sketch it back here. Okay, I need to do the same thing to this line. And I'll somehow need to merge both these lines, I guess, as far as to feed into each other. That's going to be tricky. Yeah, that's going to be tricky. So let's set this up. So the center is any. The left is going to be overflow. Okay, I'll do that on the left. And that power line is going to be right in the way, I can already tell. That power line is going to be right in the way. Son of a gun. Yep. Not by much though, but so annoying. Just enough in the way. That's gonna fuck the crap out of me, that line's going through that. That is gonna bug the crap out of me. I mean, it's just those little things like that. So now, how am I gonna merge? That should still be feeding into here. Yeah, okay, just making sure that's still going through. Alright, let me get this belt back in. Set this up the same. With this, I'm gonna do any through there. And left to do overflow. Okay, now, how am I gonna merge? This might get a little messy here. So if I feed into... Okay, I got an idea. Let's do mark forward lift here. And then what I'll do is I'll put a merger onto that. I think this will work. So I still need that to come out. Ah, crud. Is that gonna work or no? So if I put a merger on that, have that feed into there. So one of these anyway will need a merger. So I think if I do this way. Okay, let me see what I got here. So I need this to feed in and go out that way. So if I put this on there, that gonna work? Let me try that. So in theory, that should work. In theory, at least, anyway. So let's do mark 4. Okay, and then it'll feed out here. Now, it's just a matter of getting that down to here. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't take all this out of here. The heck was I thinking? Oh, crap. Here, let me do this. Where's my buzzsaw? Didn't realize I kept all this in here. Cut all this out, please. The heck, man? Why you don't highlight that? There we go. I didn't realize I left that all in there. Okay, anyway, so what I'll need to do is maybe put another lift over here. Have that feed into that. This is going to get a little funky here, but we're going to see if we can get this to work. So I want that to go this way. Okay, line that up with this. Have it go this way. Okay. Now, we're merging all that together with this. Okay, so if we go mark 4 belt from here to that. Oh my. Okay, so that'll be our overflow. Why is there nothing coming off of this one then? Did I set that up right? Should have. Overflow, and yeah. So we should be getting some overflow off of that. Why are we not getting overflow from that? Going the right way. Interesting. So, okay. Just climbing up? Nope, that's going down. Why are we not feeding overflow into that? What the heck, dude? It definitely came out of that one. I'm confused. Alright, hold on. Let me take that back out of here. Not really sure why that's not working right. Not working the way I was hoping for. So that feeds out. Okay. Okay. Belt. I'm confused why that's not overflowing. You should be overflowing. So what it might be, so this is one of those I put it right on the middle of the belt. Might be broken there. Let me go ahead and rebuild this belt. Do it this way. There we go. Yeah, so I had to rebuild that belt. Now we got it flowing over there. So now we can have this overflow merging into this line. So what I'll do is I'll break this off for a second. Let's put another merger here. Alright. Do a merger here. Have it going this way. There we go. Okay, we'll put another Mark IV belt here. Okay, and then we'll feed this guy over this way. There, that should be our overflow. So it's one good thing, I guess, as far as with the sink, it doesn't matter if you mix items up. Everything, there's no discrimination on that. There's certain things that the awesome sink won't take, but this is definitely not a problem here. So now what we should see over here is this get up to 100%. Alright, so how much time did we have on that giveaway? Alright, we got another roughly 5 minutes. Leave it up for another 5 minutes. So far we only got Brent Lindemann and Bad Player there. So if that's all we have, that's the way we'll run it. Want to make good, I guess, as far as on rewarding the appropriate number of points. I guess as far as if we'll award the appropriate number of points. Yeah, so we should see this get to 100% now. So while we're waiting for that, I wish there was a way we could put stuff that we have in our inventory directly into the sink. It won't let you do that. The only downside to it. So that's that deuterium I took out earlier. Put those there. We'll put these down here. All this stuff here I need to dump. Yeah, all that stuff I can dump. This I might hold on to. How are we doing on, used up all my copper sheets here. Oh, these are still running 100%, that's good. Okay, this is low. Yikes. Alright, so we're kind of low on copper sheets. See, and that's a problem because we need 22.5 copper sheets for each of these. That's 4. These over here probably aren't getting anything. Nope. So 22.5 copper sheets times 4. What's that math? 22.5 times 4. That's 90 per minute. Okay. So I need to see what's going on with my copper sheet production over here. come back to check and see if that's running 100% for that. Yeah, this seems very thin on here. We'll check our copper sheet production over here. Seems to be a little thin. Okay, so what do we got here? So this one's doing 15 per minute. That one's sharded up, so that's 15 per minute there. And we need a total of 90 per minute coming out of these. That one's 15 per minute, so that's 30. And that one's 15 per minute. So we're only doing 45 per minute. We're only half what we need coming out of this end. So that's a problem. Okay, so we got a Mark 1 miner. Okay, what's going on here? Well, we're producing 120 per minute. We're sharded up. So these each take 60 per minute. That should be fine. Okay, so these are each taking 60 per minute off the miner. They're producing 60 per minute in ingots. Okay. So this one takes 30. This one takes 30. So how do we got this split here? Let me see here. Okay, we got some ingots going that way. Gotcha. So we got enough ingots going on this one. So what about this guy? This one by itself is 60 per minute. That one needs 30. This one needs 30. Okay, so that's good. They're both running 100%. Okay. Okay, that's all good there. So why is this not running? I think what I can do here to get some more copper sheets. So 120 per minute. Not really understanding why that's not running 100%. That should be running optimally because both of these need 60 per minute. Interesting. What I'm thinking is I could probably upgrade this to a Mark 2 miner. This is a normal mode. Let's see here. Okay, that'll get me to 120. That's 60 by, so that's, I'm basically producing already, as far as with it sharded, the same amount that I went on a Mark II miner. Okay, so if I shard this all the way up, what does that give me? That gives me 150. That's another 30 per minute. Now, that means that's ingots. This needs 60 per minute if I shard it. Man, this map is not checking out. So I need... Is it time? Yeah, I'm gonna check it. Yep, definitely time. I'll go ahead and close it. I gotta figure out some things, I guess, as far as with how I can get some more copper sheets coming off that. I got an idea, but I don't know if I want to upgrade the miner or how I want to do that. Alright, so giveaways closed. We just got the 2 of you. So I don't need to award any additional fluids. Try to give everybody a chance. You're both maxed out, I guess, as far as the number of tickets. So it's going to be one of you two. Alright, so let me get this set up here really quick, just as far as we can get you on the wheel, and we'll see which one of these wins. Alright, there we go. So there's our wheel. So what I'm going to end up doing, it's pretty simple. Take everybody that was in there. We got, there's the official entries, I guess, as far as for that. So, Brent's name. And we're going to put Brent's name on the wheel 10 times. Same goes for Bad Player HS. Pretty simple. So you both have an equal chance, I guess, as far as of winning. Having maxed out, I guess, as far as the number of tickets. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So Brent's in there for 10 times. And we do the same thing for Bad Player. Grab the name. Like so. To the wheel and add 10 entries for that one. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you each got 10 entries on there on the board. I think Brent's here. Brent just might be lurking. Brent, let us know if you are here. So either way, way this will work or whatever. So if either one of you wins, I guess as far as I'll just have to make sure we get in contact, I guess, as far as with you as far as how to deliver the information for the $25 Steam Amazon gift card. My bad. We're rolling it. Alright, there's the official deal with it. Yeah, so Bad Player, you're gonna have to let me know, I guess, as far as if you're on Discord, I guess, as far as send me a Discord message so I can get you the information for that card. Okay, back to gameplay. So we're gonna sign this thing off there. I think pretty much everybody that was here, I guess, as far as I do appreciate all the lurkers and everybody that did drop in here. We had quite a bit of pretty decent interaction, I guess, as far as on the earlier part of the stream. Kind of didn't go as I planned, I guess, as far as I'll admit. But hope everybody did have a good time. I know I pretty much did. I got into a little bit of gameplay. I need to fix this here for sure. This is too thin as far as on my copper sheets. So we'll fix that. We'll probably try and fix that on the off stream. Definitely want to put it out there, I guess, as far as if you haven't followed already. We'll be back here on the channel on Monday. Probably getting back into some car sim. So if you haven't followed the channel yet to get a notification when the streams are live, make sure you do that. And social medias are posted to the channel, but let me go ahead and put these at your fingertips so you can check those out at your leisure. I know a couple of you, I guess, as far as have already joined in on the Discord, I guess, as far as to get acquainted, I guess, as far as with the Rock Nation Discord. So glad to have you. I guess as far as we do like to do some things besides outside of stream. So be on the lookout, I guess, as far as that. I definitely almost also use that social medias, I guess, as far as for letting people know what's going on in between streams. If something comes up to where I can't stream, or if schedule change, I will definitely let you know on those channels. So definitely feel free to check those out at your leisure. Maybe there'll be enough people Monday. I probably won't, unless we hit a follower goal. So I'll be back to the norm, I guess, as far as with if we hit a follower goal or a sub goal. Yeah, definitely we'll have another giveaway. That's definitely the way I go about it. I'm not gonna play catch up, I guess, as far as on the giveaways, because we do get a lot of people, I guess, as far as that lurk, and lurkers are very much appreciated. But this gets kind of annoying doing giveaways sometimes, because especially when people join in and they are not here, I guess, as far as to, you know, it does get kind of annoying. But I try to do the best I can, I guess, as far as this as much as anybody, to make sure we make it a good time over here. And I do still try to have a good time when I don't have to deal with technical things, that's for sure. When I don't have to deal with technical things, I guess, as far as that's definitely So with all that being said, folks, we're going to sign off on this thing here. We're going to send this off to somebody on the outro. I'm going to take a look here real quick and see who's on. And kind of doing that as we go. I think I got a good idea where I want to go. He's a relatively new streamer. And I think he's doing a co-op stream on a little bit of Path of Exile 2. Yeah, I think we're going to go and send it off to Figgy Monkey. Figgy Monkey gets as far as we'll probably appreciate it if we drop on in. So if you can join in on the raid, join in on the raid on the outro, very much appreciate if you can do that. If nothing else, I guess I hope everybody does have a satisfactory Saturday, and we'll see you again real soon. Bye, everybody.